You're still in Novak, right?
Yeah, go into the main hotel lobby.
Dino Elite. Oh, there you are, standing on that couch.
Oh,
Standing through that couch.
I'm sitting on my side. Can you sit
Oh
on
yeah,
the?
yeah. You loaded in. You're sitting.
You
Look at
sit-
that. We got animations. So you can just like steal from that vending machine.
If it's red, it indicates you'll get negative karma and potentially someone shooting. But in this case, yeah, you can steal right from it.
Oh, good lord, this person's got some big Oblivion NPC energy.
Big living in PC energy.
Look at the size of that forehead, man. Like the no jaw, long face. That is prime Oblivion NPC. What are you doing floating in my frame?
Are you talking to her?
What is that that's floating in my face?
Whatever you do, do not pick these up. Just don't pick them up. And also, if you see a little rocket suit, a thing that says rocket sooner, also don't pick it up.
Looking for a man.
Well, welcome to... Oh, what am I doing? I'm Jeannie Mae. I take care of folks here at the motel. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is
You know
the
what? They got
Dino
a daytime
Delight
sniper. It's crazy.
If you're looking for one of those like missions to follow that requires you to like read a text and like, you know, go to a certain time and place, this is one of the areas that has one of those. Oh no.
No, I don't think I ever looked for those.
GameNet character reference, yada yada. Crash caught.
Yeah. What is that? You're right, I see that too. Form 007 crash call.
That's
strange. You actually got more than that.
Well, I have the console thing up on another screen and actually managed to move it.
Oh, okay.
Got to move slowly so I don't accidentally or deliberately cause a crash. Apparently.
Yeah, was that you crashing or what?
I guess. Oh, I mean, it might have been. This is also in other mailboxes, so you can, if you click on it, you can ship things.
Yeah, we'll ship it to Good Springs. That'll be our hometown, I guess.
We will get like an official like house when we meet a.
Is that when we get to like New Vegas or something?
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, that's fine.
I probably shouldn't have said that much.
How long it's gonna be, you know?
How long do you want it to be?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. We don't have the
30 seconds.
we don't have the little glitch where we can do that in 30 seconds.
Then what's the actual time then?
Do you want to do that in this session? Or do you want to like give it a couple
more? If
more?
we went straight for it right now, ignored everything else in between, how long would it take us to accomplish it?
How many caps do you have?
Hang on, I have to actually out of the thing to see. How many do I have? That's a good question. 3,000.
3,000? Okay. So yeah, we could just make a beeline for right now and skip all the quest things and get the house, if you would.
But it only costs 3,000 caps.
It only costs 2,000. But
man, that's a dirt cheap home.
That's
like a trailer.
Well, let's just say I know a way to not spend any money on it.
Oh,
but I would say I can't just like hand those out, particularly since you want to leave the story stuff. And
I mean, I'm more interested in the main story here. I don't really care about these side quests. If you want to like rush through some side quests, that's fine, as long as you know you drag me along and give me the summaries of what's happening. Otherwise, I'm going to be lost.
Yeah, and I was about to ask that. Do you want to do any side quests? Because like they're usually they're pretty good in this game. Like they're actually like meaningful and story driven.
I don't know. All the side quests I've seen so far have been kind of like lame.
Really?
Like,
Oh, well, we've hardly
like, go
ran
into this
into any
motel
side.
and kill some bandits.
We've hardly run into any side quests so far, really. Like actually good
What do
ones.
you mean? Every NPC's like, here's my side quest. Hey, I want a lottery. You want to get my side quest? I'm like, no. No, I don't.
Yeah,
These guys
it's
are
been all
passing them
the
out like candy, man.
it's been all the cheap ones. We're now at the one of the first really good areas where some side quests are literally down diverging paths.
If you want to recommend one, then you can recommend one. That's fine. But right
Like-
now we gotta go talk to Manny and the dinosaur.
Hey there.
Where you going?
Need anything?
Come back here.
I'm going to the dinosaur.
No, not you. This traveling merchant is just walking away from me. I'm then buying and selling from him.
How do you get up this dinosaur?
How do you get up the dinosaur?
Yeah, where's my levitate?
Where's your levitate? How do you go into the door?
What door? It's a dinosaur.
Get on the floor.
Oh, this door.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I mean, I guess you could use a door. That's kind of weird.
Tell me you didn't catch that.
Oh, dude, it's Cliff Briscoe.
Do you know this guy?
No.
Well, he's gonna try to convince you to buy rockets. Don't buy any rockets.
What's going on, man?
Okay, but the Repcon factory souvenirs,
Sure, I know him.
and that sounds pretty good.
You talking about that chip? Man,
Tell me
I don't
more
think
about
he's
these
giving it
souvenir
up.
rockets.
Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help.
But they
something
glow.
I need too.
Why wouldn't I want to buy these?
Novak, it's home.
Just
for
don't.
now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town
No
before
one
long.
ever buys a T-Rex.
Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the
How do you
ghouls
get
are
your
out of there,
T-Rex
that's...
then?
It'd mean...
Yeah, this is where the game like introduces you to the side quest I was about to recommend, but we'll go ahead and just let you do all the chit chatting.
Is it going to involve that Manny fellow?
I'll let you figure that one out.
Okay. If I have to figure it out, I'm gonna default to no and just not do it.
Oh,
It's not spoilers if you just tell me that. Oh god.
oh, come on. Yes, you talk to Manny. You don't have to talk to him to get the side quest started, but
Oh, okay. So there's like multiple ways to start it.
oh yeah, like pretty much every major quest has like another way to activate it. So like you know how like we were jumping quests and like in Morrowind.
Yeah.
It's all just built right in. It's like, oh, you skipped. All right, you're at that stage now. You just can skip right to that stage if you talk to the right person.
Good lord, you can buy a lot of souvenirs.
Don't do it.
He's got 1,000 of them.
Don't do it.
That's 1,000.
But whatever you do, especially don't open the closet door that says very easy lockpick.
You know what? I never did. What? Oh, dude, he's got a katana. That's perfect for you.
Welcome to the Dino Bite.
The heck is a Paciencia? Hold on, this guy's got some kind of crazy things going on here. A power fist? Excuse me?
Oh, I guess I could get one of those.
That sounds
Oh,
pretty-
he
is that a
sells the
melee weapon?
panacea. I was wondering who was selling this thing. I forgot.
Panacea? No, he sells the Paciencia.
The Paciencia.
Terrible name.
Terrible name. You see the other weapons he has? He's got C4.
Oh, did he have some C4? I didn't see that. No, I don't see any C4. I see dynamite, though.
Yeah, he's got C4 at the top.
No, not for me. Only thing at the top is Magnum ammo.
Under the weapons tab?
Oh, you mean you actually like do the tabs?
Yeah, I always go to the tabs. It's a lot easier to sort through things.
Nah, there's no C4 in there. There is a that gun though. Sounds pretty good.
Huh. You have a different
There's a-
selection than I do.
There's a that gun.
I don't know, I might buy the Power Fist. I'm kind of thinking about it.
Sounds pretty cool. Buy Power Fist. It's only 1,000 caps. It's not that big a deal. It's more than that, or it's a lot cheaper than the $12,000 MF.
Whoa, did you just hear that on the radio?
Batteries.
Oh, by the way, there's a radio in your Pip-Boy, and it actually kind of gives you some world lore.
I can't hear it. It's too quiet.
Did you want my sturdy caravan shotgun and grenade rifle?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Not even the
Can't
ammo?
hold anything, remember? This game's all about making sure you don't hold very much.
you should play it with like the hardcore mode.
I will never do that.
You should play it with the mods that like change the game balance.
What is an MF Hyper Breeder Alpha?
It's a
And
type
why
of
is
energy
this
weapon.
DPS so ridiculous? It's got the highest DPS out of every weapon here.
Oh, it is an energy weapon though.
Well, how do I like repair it? Or does it just use like generic energy things, or does it have like 9mm Hyper Breeder shells or something?
So the MF is the microfusion.
And that's a type of ammo.
Yeah, it's an ammo type. It's when the energy weapons use either use energy cell, small energy cell, small energy cell, which is usually kind of like. Actually, there should be this guy should be selling some under the ammo. Yeah, so it's the energy charge pack, and then there's the energy cell, and then there's the microfusion cell. And you can convert them at the workstations. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
9mm pistol extended mags. That sounds pretty cool.
Do you have a 9mm pistol?
Yeah, I've got like 10 of them or something.
No wonder why you can't carry anything. if you need some help carrying stuff, just send me things.
Yeah, I forgot to look into the mods, to be honest.
Oh
Or
yeah.
I briefly looked into them, but they're all like cheap mods. Whereas I just want to add like 200 capacity, and I'd be pretty satisfied.
Do you ever plan to do anything with energy weapons?
I mean, like, what kind of question is that? That's like, imagine if in Morrowind I was like, well, do you plan on using any levitation spells at like the very beginning? It's like, how can you answer that if you don't know?
Fair enough.
I have no intention to right now, though. So it's like, I wouldn't worry about it.
All right, then
Maybe,
I'm just.
maybe in the future. I don't know. We'll see.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell the sturdy caravan shotgun and grenade
Oh,
rifle.
Yeah, just sell your stuff. Unless you have like a really high DPS weapon, it's like.
Yeah, I'm doing a pure melee build setup, so I need to like. I will probably push us to go do a very particular side quest to get the best armor in the game, because my guy will actually benefit from doing that build.
Okay, but if you only get the good armor.
Well, if you do the quest too, you can also put it on.
You sure it's gonna give each of us one? I mean,
Oh, there's locations. I know where the best armor. Well, I know where like the heavy armor tier set basically goes from metal armor up to armor that you need to have like a training requirement to do.
how the heck is the metal helmet light? That doesn't make any sense. It was a heavy weapon or heavy helmet then. I
Yeah,
feel
this
like there's
guy.
not much point of buying all these extra ammo types, like hollow point and stuff. Sure, they might have higher damage, but it's like, what, they sell 6 of them, really? The amount of effort it takes to swap to that ammo type just doesn't really seem like it's worth it.
It's one of those things like you can see the enemies up in front of you, and then I know I need to swap to this ammo type because I can see that enemy up there doesn't have armor.
Yeah, but then it's like, do I bother with that, or do I just enjoy the game a little more?
And just keep
or
shooting.
jumping back into the UIs.
Switching ammo type is just push the number 2 button.
Assuming you had the foresight to set up your 15 trillion different ammo types, I mean...
Alright, it's only 12 gauge shotguns that have 15 million ammo types. The rest only have like 3.
I got 9mm pistol extended mags, 9mm round P+, 9mm hollow point, 9mm. Sure, that may be 3, but it's 3 times, like, how many different kinds of weapons? Like 20? It's ridiculous. I don't have that many keys on my keyboard.
You only switch ammo types in a cyclical manner.
What do you mean?
You just push 2 and you just keep cycling through it. Ammo
That
types aren't
sounds
attached.
Abysmal. Imagine having to press 2 like 10 times to get to the ammo you want, and then accidentally skipping it.
You just cycle right through it.
That's-
It's not hard.
I think I'll make the game a little more simpler by opting out of that. Sounds like that's what they should have done to begin with.
That's why they didn't. That's why Bethesda didn't pick it back up for Fallout 4. They went all in on like the weapon mod thing for Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool stuff.
This game kind of set the like standard for doing weapons mods, but not like they did in 4, where they just like kind of went all in on it.
I mean, I can totally see why that might be appealing to some people to have like all these different kinds of ammos.
Shoot,
But the UI is just not there for it, or the controls.
yeah, they just kind of adopted the Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 UI setup, and it was just like, all right.
Oh shit, I can repair those laser pistols. What is this? Wait. Okay, never.
Manny just walked out of the building.
I'm still trading with them. Does dynamite weigh 3 pounds apiece?
Welcome back. Can I get
Or is that 3 total for all of my dynamite?
It should be a total if you're like have a stack of it.
Yeah, it's a stack. Just trying to find stuff to sell here so I can reduce my weight. Oh shoot, I owe him money? Holy crap, I can't do that.
You can't owe him money. That's illegal.
It is. So, are these sarsaparilla things really good?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Yeah, because I got 27 of them and they're kind of bogging me down.
I mean, they're 25 seconds for 2 health each second, so...
How much health do we get? Like 20?
Well, I have a lot more health than you since I went in on endurance.
How much do you have?
Health-wise? I don't know,
Man,
man.
that's the topic of conversation, isn't it?
I have to give a look.
Actually,
My guy maxes out at 330.
oh, okay, so it's probably not that good.
Well, think about it. It's like you don't want to burn through a bunch of stim packs when you're just like walking around and you're not near a bed. They're like the perfect item to use.
Yeah, but 27 of them?
Give me some.
So I'll pass them off to you when I'm done. Besides, I got 20. I have more stim packs now. Plenty of stim packs. Plenty of stim packs. Alright, a single shotgun's garbage.
Yeah, there's better shotguns.
DPS is 17. You can get better DPS than the darn 22 silenced pistol. Almost double, actually. This is absolute garbage. Sell that. Rebound, I'll sell that. Although it doesn't weigh anything, so that's kind of a waste.
Socket exceeded MTU. What the heck is exceeding MTU?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is there anything? I wish there was like, is there a sort by weight?
No.
This is awful. I just hit the little weight button on the bottom left, the one that the mod added. It's like suddenly there's 10 new items I never even saw in my inventory when I was scrolling through them.
Oh, because it hides those.
What is this crap? It's like it's hiding all the heavy crap. No wonder I'm overweight. I'm always selling the light junk because that appears at the top of the list.
I guess let me know when you're done. Manny's gonna go back to his bed because you are taking forever. Man's literally going to bed.
Look, this is the funnest part of the game, okay? And I will not have you ruin it for me.
What the heck is this?
It's interesting they give the grenades a DPS. Did you want this chopper?
Sure, give it to me.
No, wait, never mind. That was my one melee weapon I want to keep on hand. My bad. Didn't mean to get your hopes up, only to dash them.
I already have one anyways because it didn't delete it.
I guess, I mean, I guess I should have a metal helmet. Is the metal helmet worth it?
Is its durability up?
It's like 20%. I mean, we'll probably find more, won't we?
There'll be plenty of options for armor as we go along.
Yeah, but this armor weighs 3 pounds. I also have a storm chaser hat. I don't know where that came from. Oh yeah, turpentine. That's gotta go. I have a mercenaries grenade rifle.
Yep.
We don't want that, right?
It's explosive, but it's like it's one of those starting weapons we get, so you can use it.
It does use a different ammo type. I'm trying to have like one weapon of every ammo type, but I guess the game really punishes you for that kind of thinking. Holy crap, dude, these Legion Daenerys, they sell for a lot.
It's a currency.
We should take that currency.
No. I died.
How did you die? What did you do? You know, that's the thing that this game's really missing. Death penalty.
No, we don't need a death
the penal-
penalty.
Where's the penalty for dying?
It's called
Oh,
quick
then-
loading.
You can just die 1,000 times. No big deal. Alright. I finally managed to get done. He said he was gone. Oh yeah, now he's leaving. What? Manny's not up here, only Dean is. I guess they did say the daytime sniper, didn't they? Guess we'll just wait the time.
Are you about to do the whole wait thing?
Yeah, just wait 6 hours. How did it go from daytime to nighttime
shoot.
in 1 hour? I actually lost 20 minutes of time by waiting 6 hours. How'd that happen?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you're breaking my time. It's resetting your time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it keeps resetting.
Alright, definitely should have been using VATS this whole time.
But no, don't use VATS. That desinks us.
Really?
You don't remember that?
Ah, shoot.
Anyways, if you could just wait 6 hours, like, or even 7 or 8, whenever Manny comes back. You there?
Sorry I was being killed. I had,
What are you fighting? In the middle of Novak.
you know, I was just doing some off-stream, farming.
Off stream, aren't you streaming right now?
Off your stream farming.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where'd you go?
I'm where Manny would be.
Would be? I mean, what does the marker in your map tell you?
I don't know. I don't get markers on my map.
Really?
It's blinking right. Oh, I guess it's blinking through the door, isn't it?
He's probably in his hotel room.
I'm not gonna bust into his hotel room and chat with him.
Wake him up.
6 hours.
I probably should find a bed first.
You don't need a bed to wait.
But my legs are broken.
Hockey, it's called tea. Oh, your legs are broken? You know, you could have avoided that by just not. Easy stuff. Easy peasy. Did you complete a side quest or something?
Complete?
What, did I stutter or something?
What? You cannot save right now.
I can see you.
What do you mean, see me?
I can see you. I'm in the mouth. It's eating me. Help. Are you gonna wait your 6 hours or what?
I already did wait. It just kept resetting.
Ah, it's resetting for you too. Oh,
Does it-
weird. Now when I wait, it works. I guess we both have to wait. Kind of neat.
I've never seen this man naked before.
Ooh, I'm falling out of the mouth. Oh no.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh no, I'm falling out of the mouth. How do I get back in? Okay,
Fast travel?
I'm back in. What the heck is this Manny dude doing? There's no sniper on watch. Oh, there he is.
Ah. Oops, that was a mistake.
I like the like quest reminder dialogues are like, what did I need to do again?
I told you, you had to go here.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, I totally understand. That's kind of one of the big issues with those other games. Of Bethesda's earlier games. But at the same time, the quest journey is really cool. What are you off doing? I'm done talking with people here.
Really?
Yeah, Manny told me to go kill some ghouls. Hold up, what does it mean investigate rumors of ghouls? The dude literally told me it has ghouls. What investigation am I doing? Better not have to like go over there and start talking to a bunch of ghouls and be like, are you guys here? Oh, interesting. I could just fast travel to this place.
You can fast travel there?
Oh, no mind. I traveled to the wrong place. Fast travel to the ranger station we passed on the way to Novak. Alright, well, I'm heading over to the rocket testing site from this ranger station.
Neat.
Oh my god, this quest marker crap is really annoying me. How do I disable these quest markers? There's like one on Novak. I don't need one on Novak. And I've turned off every quest but the come fly with me.
Huh? I only have the one quest marker. I don't have all those quest markers that you were having.
I've got one on Novak and none on the quest that I have selected. I have to like go into the map to see it.
That is definitely not this glitch that
Yes.
I'm having.
Really, really frustrating. Because I thought I was walking to the quest place and turns out I'm in Novak again. So, huge waste of my time. Especially when you consider that this game's like, you walk at 2 miles an hour. At best. And the wasteland's empty. There's nothing to fight or anything. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. There is something to fight. Spoke too soon. I guess it makes sense that the one path was, we've already kind of gone through there. Oh, damn.
Oh, what the heck? This guy's got a grenade launcher?
Hey, I'm killing a bunch of ghouls if you want in on this,
This is the slowest darn man chase.
Dang. What's up with this? How many times I gotta shoot that thing in the head? Good lord.
Worth. Save.
I don't see how much health I have. Oh, never mind. It's just in the pit boy. Okay.
Under
The
your...
sunset sarsaparillas, do they stack when you drink multiple of them?
I think it just continues the time. I think the time stacks perfectly. Or maybe it's like the health per second stacks. I've always just gotten used to just taking a bunch of health at once because there's so many health items. So where did you go?
I told you like 10 times now. I'm going to the rocket test site. Maybe I should use VATS. Sure would be a lot easier hitting these guys in the head.
Yeah, when we're not near each other, I think VATS is probably the better option.
How is hitting the head 50%? I don't believe that. Every time I go in VATS, you end up killing the monster like 10 times. Or you gotta avoid that or you'll abuse it too much.
All of a sudden, you just, next thing you know, you find out I'm like level 15. I'm like, alright, it's good to the end of the game.
What level are you, by the way?
8.
Good lord.
What? What level are you?
You're already 3 levels ahead of me. I just leveled up.
Oh. I don't know how that happened. There's no way I could have ever possibly...
I think I know how. I got some ideas.
Hit me with them. What are your ideas?
Somebody's off fighting enemies all the time. Oh, what the? Someone snuck up behind me. Oh,
Yeah.
god dang it. Get out of here, man. How do you gotta show up now and respawn everything?
You like my new gig?
You deal with it. Why is the freaking glowing one coming after me? No. No. I killed this guy once already. I'm not dealing with him again. You killed him. That's your problem. That is definitely an annoying glitch. It's like, I'm over here quietly looting and suddenly things are spawning behind me. Oh wow, you killed that guy. Nice. Yours is actually glowing. Mine didn't glow. Okay, that was unnecessary. I will loot them for you though. Don't worry.
Yeah, the nice thing about ghouls is that they pretty much only ever have bottle caps on and human flesh.
Yeah, they don't have very much.
I mean, when you get used to spit roasting the human flesh, you kind of find it's like one of the best healing items. No, it's not. But imagine if it was.
Joining the cannibal faction.
I've used that pork before. It's really weird because it's like, oh, you can just do this not just in the middle of the wasteland, but in like the middle of a city with a bunch of people.
Find the source of the ghouls. What does that mean? Ghouls just spawning out of thin air?
Yeah, there's a ton of loot in this area. Try energy weapons, by the way. Ooh, Rebar Club. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what is the power fist requirement? Oh, it's 50? Okay. What's my best technical melee weapon? Technically, it's gonna be the lead pipe. Alright, I'm leading with the lead pipe going forward.
Good luck. To be fair, the lead pipe is pretty good. For what it is, anyways.
Oh, did you see this guy here?
No. Did he just spawn or something?
Can you see me move the guy?
Nope. Was he just always dead or something?
Probably. We might see more of him later. Hint,
Yeah,
hint,
that's
wink,
probably
wink.
mean. Did you kill him or not?
You were in front of me.
Yeah, but he was also behind us. I didn't see him. Alright. What was the hotkey for saving again?
F5.
Thank you. Alright. And quick save before we continue into the death zone over here. You coming with me?
I gotta get these bottle caps off this table, one at a time.
Where were you 5
Me?
minutes ago?
I gotta loot this guy. I haven't done the looting yet.
What did you do up? Did you do something up here?
I haven't been up here yet. No,
Oh.
I've not gotten in front of you.
What happened? I disappeared for 5 minutes while I was looting everything.
Yeah, I was looting things.
Ah, plasma pistol. Cool. Why don't you grab one of those rebar clubs?
I have. Did you want me to use it?
Oh no, it's just pointing out that it could be a pretty decent weapon. You're gonna take that doctor's bag? Aren't you always breaking your bones?
It doesn't seem like we share loot because I took this before you looked at them. And did you see those bottles fall over?
Yep. You made them fall over at some point.
That's interesting because, like, I picked those up before the doc bag before touching those.
You picked up the bottles? Why would you do that? Hello? You there?
Alright, did you get everything? The greatest training exercise.
Do the quick saves rotate?
I guess. That's my only assumption because it's the mod doing the quick saves, like, addition.
Okay, that's good then. Because it's just overriding the same one. I'm kind of worried we're going to get to like a really bad save.
The auto saves though. Oh, really? Crash? All I did was load in an area.
We did just begin combat.
Lair, alarm trip. There needs to be more like ignoring errors and just letting things be janky. Just let it run. There's no reason for it to crash. I noticed when I've been playing just like on my own little like save game, and I have noticed that stability is like a heck of a lot better. Like I never have it crash on me when I'm playing my single player game. So it's definitely
you're not playing the multiplayer mod, are you?
Yeah, I'm not playing the multiplayer mod, so that thing's heck of jank.
The multiplayer mod was going to be jank. I mean, come on, let's be real. That was like the main concern here. Obviously, the game's going to be okay without it. All right, I'm going to try to back out because you're going to start spawning a bunch of people in. I'll help you from behind. Oh, nice club. Also, you're not moving anymore. Did you crash again?
Yeah, that's what I said. I never load back in.
Oh.
I can't get out of this crash screen.
So you've just been walking in place here for a while.
Whenever it decides...
What would happen if I were to...
Push me? Just push me towards the enemies and let me take all the heat?
Oh, I can't even kill you. You got like infinite health.
It'd be neat if I could get my mouse again.
Your mouse?
Where'd that thing go? Can I even get a hold of it? Oh, I can do this. Oh, come on, let me use it. Just let me use the tab. Why is that locked behind? Okay, wait, hold on. Force it.
You're not losing any health. I'm clearly chopping away at you. Oh, you lost a little bit of health, but then you instantly rehealed it.
Huh.
That's interesting. That difference, those 3-level differences, man, makes a big difference apparently.
Or since my guy's not loaded in, you're not getting updates. Alright, I'm behind you now.
Alright, hang on, I'm trying to find my weapon again. Here it is. No, you're still walking in place here.
Nope, I'm behind you up the road.
You said you're in the game.
Yeah, I'm behind you up the road.
What the? Can you see yourself over here?
Yep. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone, yeah. That's about the effective range of you spawning enemies in, too. Alright, I'll be behind you while you spawn new guys in.
Pencil?
I'll see. Yeah, I got that pencil, too. Surprise, I thought the loot was random for each person. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess you can see those guys a lot sooner than I can. They didn't load in for me until they were already attacking you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was hoping I'd actually participate.
Yeah, you kind of need the XP. Here we are. The Repcon test site.
There's
Pretty
a big old dome was right over there. Thing you mentioned earlier on.
Pretty neat place, huh?
This place, not too neat, I guess. I mean,
It's got a rocket thing out front.
yeah, I guess that is pretty.
It's got a building. It's got a dome thing. It's got a satellite
the
thing.
building feels smaller than it should be. Like, it just feels scaled down, you know what I mean?
Like the inside of it's going to be exploded inside.
Just like the exterior needs to be, like, rescaled up 2 times or something.
It crashed again.
As soon as I load in some enemies, you crash.
That's a unique issue.
I hope that doesn't happen every time.
I hope it... I don't know when I guess I saved after I killed those guys.
You should just get in the habit of saving after every combat.
I should have... I wish I was waited like this to improve that saving feature.
What do you mean? The saving feature is an issue?
No, just like the frequency I had to save.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Yeah.
Those guys spawned in. It's really it's really bizarre too because you spawned in enemies and then I crashed. Like, why?
I hope it's not tied to that, because that's going to be kind of a serious bug. Like, that's practically unplayable, because that means we could never really be in combat. Well, I can be with you, but you can't be with me.
It's also interesting because there, yes, again, it tries to catch a crash.
Stealth boy, that's funny. I actually got that too, by the way.
A stealth boy?
Game net character, crash cult.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, what in their system must be
As
causing
soon
that?
as you load in, man, I just get a bunch of crashes. Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's from me running the server, you know, and playing it off the same, like, collection of save files. Like, it's trying to, like, access something that is already being opened.
I feel like they're 2 different processes, so that shouldn't be an issue. But if your system's, like, having trouble, which it's probably less your system and really more the jank programming of the game, to be honest, of, like, 2 instances, Bethesda was probably like, yeah, that'll never happen. That could be an issue. So maybe, I don't know. How hard is it to do a dedicated server?
To do a dedicated server? I mean, it's just a little command prompt thing.
Oh, well, I mean, you have to run it through MO2. So.
Yeah. So if you moved it onto your server, then you'd have to put a game instance on there as well.
Not going through all that is a task and a half.
But what if I was there holding your hand the whole way?
It doesn't matter.
I didn't.
A pressure cooker has 15 value.
Oh, did you go inside?
No, I'm still looting. You already head inside? Where are you? You kind of disappeared. Oh, okay, you're back. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to delay it waiting on you. I don't want to progress through the entire game before, or all while you're crashed.
Oh, that's fine. I can catch up easily.
What is... Okay, but what is this? What is this design?
What do you mean? Oh,
It
like a
was like,
pillar in
ah,
front of
yes,
it?
yeah, let's put a gigantic pillar right in front of the double doors. Brilliant engineering. Brilliant.
I think that's like a common joke. It's like, there's like silly things like that hanging out.
I mean, I'm sure this kind of thing happens in real life, but it's goofy every time. Whether real life or video games, it don't matter. Alright, I'm going inside.
Quick saving.
I did.
Have to say it out loud. You know, it's like a superpower. You got to say it out loud before you activate it. Oh, just...
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Telling you, dude, I love the responses when you're just like, tell me what again? And they're just like, big room, left side. Too many syllables. Great, I love it. Oh, what's this? There's dead people.
Yep, definitely didn't involve myself with that.
It's okay, I didn't really want to fight anything anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I said the east side, so let's go to the west side. Wow. 18 rads to use a urinal.
Why are you drinking that radiated piss?
I'm drinking it? I thought I was pissing.
Nope, that's drinking.
Oh, that's kind of I don't think I like my character anymore. It's dirty.
I'm sure he's done worse. Neat. I just had one of those infinite spawning enemy things, and I just kept racking in that XP.
You really love cheating, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, I also just totally love, you know, getting booted out of the game every 5 seconds, even though I'm the host. Actually, I guess you're the first guy in because I let you in first.
No, I mean you're still the host. That's not how it works. This isn't an online game where we, you know, share host responsibilities.
Well, I mean, like, the hosting instance is separate from... Dang. 40 XP.
Is that alright?
Because they keep spawning the same guy over and over again.
Because you're far away from him.
So I have to come closer to you so my guy stops leveling up every 5 seconds.
Or you can just not abuse it. Here.
So I have to stop hitting enemies. Alright.
Stop hitting the respawning ones, yeah.
I don't know which ones are going to do it or not.
They don't attack you once they die the first time, right?
Oh, they don't?
I'm pretty sure they just freeze in place. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen one.
Well, that one worked properly.
Well, yeah, it's because I left the game.
Oh, you got kicked?
No, I just left so that way you wouldn't have a bunch of broken enemies. Alright, I'm back.
Oops. So, how comes that, repair? You leveling up that repair?
Ah, you told me to level up guns first.
Oh, okay. What's your gun at?
43.
Nice.
Pretty good, huh? You know what? God dang it. I'm half tempted to recreate the, holy crap, stealth bully? That's a heck of a lot of money.
Have you tried using the stealth bow yet?
No. But I'm like half tempted to recreate the lockpicking mechanism in the console.
Oh, this game's locked, like, actually, like, having it turn and do all that?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
It would be crazy.
What's the problem?
But then I realize how much effort it is, and then I suddenly get unmotivated. But I think it'd be really neat. I don't really know for sure how you would, like, render that. But I know there's a way. He said just go up the staircase. I did, and there was, like, nothing here. So,
Was it the right staircase?
it's a big middle staircase on the left. Or, on the east side. Oh, okay. There's a lot of guys here. That... Holy crap, there's a lot of these guys. Had to resort to using VATs.
Oh, that explains why everything's wacky right now. Yeah, you can use that.
Yeah, there's like 3 guys on me.
I'll just wait in the corner and do some management.
They also keep like moving in my VATs,
Oh,
which is causing my guy to miss. I hit that dude in the head 4 times and he didn't die in VATs for some reason. And then, like, as soon as I was out of VATs, I just hit him in the head normally and he just died instantly. Same with all the other 3 people. I'm getting some conflicting results. There's someone chewing on you in the back there. I'm getting conflicting results with that. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just horrendously broken.
in a good way or a bad way?
Very bad.
Hey, can you do lockpick easy?
Yeah. But we're not supposed to go to the basement. He said go up. We'll come back to that, I guess. Gotta stay focused. Unless you really recommend us do that now. If it's like something small like a storage closet or something.
Yeah, just keep on the mission for the moment. Interesting, my sound broke.
Like no audio at all.
I get the background music, but I don't have no effects, so I can't like hear footsteps or anything. Or like, maybe if I reload the area? Are you trying out the new plasma weapons?
Nope. I bought a new weapon and it's really good.
Oh, what'd
But
you
I
get?
guess I could swap over. I got that gun.
Oh, the one that says that gun, the 5.56 pistol.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the named guns. So, did you go into that door?
Nope, I'm in my inventory. You said do a darn plasma weapon, so I'm pulling out a plasma weapon.
Energy weapon is just saying like, get your eyes on it, see how you feel about them. What?
They look very dumb. They look like water guns.
Which energy weapons did you get?
Plasma rifle, plasma pistol. Yeah, they look like silly water guns. Okay, actually, I take that back. They look like silly water guns in first person. But as soon as you zoom out and actually look at the thing, it looks pretty neat.
Can you see the ones I had put on the table?
Yeah, I'm not picking all those up. I don't have room for it. You know, this game does not like you having more than like 2 weapons.
Why does someone say steal? Why can't I steal something I picked out of my inventory?
It doesn't say steal for me. Maybe it gave me ownership. Anyways, head through the door.
Oh, looks like I crashed again.
Uh-oh.
That's lovely.
I see 3 crash calls in the top left.
Yeah, those definitely weren't caught. Let's see, the least. Let's give that thing a good old restart. I was surprised it held off that long with the wacky way the audio was handling itself.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
With my audio was being all jank. I'm surprised the game didn't crash sooner than what it did.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a warning sign. I mean, and you're just getting crazy amounts of crashes, even before. It seems like I'm always the stable one. So
It's
it's
really
very
bizarre.
strange.
Yeah.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs.
Alright, where'd you go? I'm back in.
These ghouls are pretty old.
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
What?
Go bother Jim.
These guys are kind of crazy.
Hello.
Hello, Wanderer.
Yes.
The heck is this about demons? Why am I suddenly getting a quest from a zombie? Ah, yeah, great journey and all that. Sure. Maybe that'll involve like them
Yes.
attacking a city or something. Anywho, these guys have anything to trade with? Alright. Is there anyone in here to trade with?
Nope. You're to leave the building and go back to Novak if you want to do any trading.
Dang. They got that, like, dark elf gravel from Morrowind.
What? That'd be some interesting loading issues I never seen before.
You, having trouble in here?
Not yet.
What the? What the? I'm getting it too.
Oh, you're on the stairwell?
Yeah, you can just see through the wall.
Yeah,
and the floor
that's
disappears.
yeah, that's not normal.
Sure.
It definitely it definitely doesn't do that when you just play normally.
Alright, let's go to the basement. What's up with these ghouls attacking us? Why are the ones out here, like, not friendly?
Well, what does it say when you look at their dead bodies?
Oh, feral ghoul? So what is that? I mean,
They're feral.
sure, but, like,
You sure you want to kill these guys for some quick XP?
they may be feral, but the dude said they were all part of his pack.
Expendable.
What? Suddenly it's use key instead of easy?
He gave you the key when you talked to Jason.
Yeah, but I mean, it changed the name of the lock. That's interesting.
Yep, if you
Never
have
did
the
that in
key.
any of the other Bethesda games, even if you do have the key.
Just make a little note. Bats won't be very helpful to you here in a moment. Just for a little bit.
It hasn't been terribly helpful up until now anyways, so it's okay. What was the hotkey for, like, actually seeing things? Flashlight?
Holding tab.
Ah, yeah, that's right, tab. This game just has the weirdest key combinations. I don't know how you memorized any of them.
I played this game so many times, and it's the same key setup for Fallout 3 as well.
Oh, yeah, I found a demon. Wow, okay, these energy weapons are absolute garbage.
You do have to have your energy weapon up pretty high to make them useful.
Okay, hang on, I'm swapping weapons. Wow, that is, like, unbelievably bad. Alright, where'd he go? Oh. Okay, apparently if you don't pay too much attention, he just disappears. Yeah, keep him blocked. I'm about to die. Hang on, let me chug a
Wait, did his
bunch
health
of,
refresh? Oh, that's not good.
Stim packs. But did it really? I spent like half my ammo on this guy.
Alright, I guess I'll have to just kill him.
I didn't know his health. Oh wow, it did respawn. What the heck is this crap?
That's not normal.
Dang.
Did you kill him?
Yeah,
Did you get XP for that?
something popped up in the top left corner. I couldn't read it in time. Yeah, I got 11 XP.
Really? You shouldn't be getting 11 XP.
Is that too much?
No, there should be. That's not enough. You should have gotten like 3 times that.
Oh well, that's how much I got. Yeah, this game is pretty difficult to level up. I don't know if it's like the mod breaking it somehow. I don't know how that would modify the XP though.
I want to say it is the mod making it more challenging because we're also not sharing XP. I think there should be an XP share.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I think if you're doing you should have those controls as well. Just like how many XP like you get a share of anything.
Well, I can understand they're kind of limited because it's not like a recreation, so they don't have access to all the variables in the game. So, I mean, it's kind of understandable, but I do agree with you. Oh, hey, this guy looks like a traitor. Okay, this guy is like got cell shading and it's really throwing me off. Or at least the lighting makes it look like it does.
What's that, Adler? We have a visit.
What is this conversation?
Do you want a little bit of lore when you're done?
Hang on. Uh-oh. This guy's angry now.
Oh, you're attacking him?
Well, I was gonna help him, but then he got angry at me. So, that ain't happening. Dang. Telling you, man, I can't stand these, like, unload 10 different clips right in the head.
Oh, he's actually dead on my screen. Neat.
Hey, there's a sword for you.
Bumper sword.
Yeah, it's a shame. It kind of gets rid of your option to, like, ask them, maybe I can help. Once you ask them too many questions, you only get the option to be like, it's a hunk of bone. So, I kind of clicked that and he got angry at me. I didn't want to see what the maybe I can help option would do, but oh well.
This is one of the first times the game introduces to you a lot, where there's like a lot of options. If we didn't kill, do you want any backstory to all this?
I mean, we're still kind of going through it, right?
Okay.
Until we're done. Then maybe you can kind of summarize what the heck I'm going through. Activate electrical switch, sure. I don't know what that does.
Oh, you went all the way over there.
I activated the electrical switch, but it didn't do anything. Oh, I see that. Why is my guy, like, freaking out?
Where, did you go down the stairs?
It's really blurry. Can't see crap.
Did you go down those stairs?
No, I walked over to that switch, I pressed it, and I walked over here.
Okay. I just didn't know if our guys got distinct or something.
I haven't even seen stairs yet. Oh, okay, well, here's some stairs.
What are you talking about? We got down here via stairs.
Which I obviously didn't look at while I was doing. I was walking through them. How'd this guy die? He already came down here.
It seems to be a lot of questions like, how'd this guy die? Like, one of the things that this game shows you a lot is that you're coming oftentimes behind a lot of other, like, tragedies that have happened. So there's...
So it seems.
So it's not like, a world, it's like, oh, it's untouched, it's not virgin soil or whatever. So you come in with, like, it's actually been, like, damaged and hurt, and you find...
Just kind of becoming a little bit of a cliche in the game now.
So it was pretty
for
novel
what
for the
time.
time, like, oh, there's existing
That's
dead
true.
bodies you can loot.
That's true. I could definitely see that.
Oh, I can't actually talk to him. I think the game considers you player one.
I wonder why. I kind of suspect that too for some reason.
Oh, hey, as you walk through this room, just watch your feet, if you would.
Holy crap, man. They need to stop these, like, recursive quests.
What do you mean?
You do one quest and you get 5 more quests while you're doing that
Oh.
quest. Then you get 5 more doing that. What do you mean? Did I find your friend? I stepped out the door for 2 seconds. Why does this guy tell this guy to stop talking to me?
Oh, I can't. I did a thing, and he doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, really? Stop stealing from people. Not good. What is this, like, treadmill? What the heck? Wow, you can get XP from disabling these traps.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them in the room, so I actually can't disable any of them. I'll watch out for explosives, by the way. They look like
Sounds
concrete.
Ridge shotgun too. I don't really understand why my guy keeps like getting hazy. Like, what is a really annoying effect happening on my screen?
The whoosh that goes over you and stuff.
Maybe.
That means you had a drug addiction and your guy's like coming off of the withdrawal.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. I did pound like 50 stim packs.
The stim packs don't do it. You probably did like an alcohol or something, or
I did do Sunset Sarsaparilla. I figured that was like cola.
No, it's the sunset. None of the things, unless it's like an alcohol or a drug, it doesn't give that.
Oh, well, those are the only 2 things I had, so.
It was probably something else then.
Can you get it from like just walking around? Oh, I died.
From what?
I don't know, I just blew up.
Oh, you got it.
Well, first of all, I got shot in the gut like 2 times. Then I got shot in the head. And then and I died. Like, so, it was really like a multiple different thing.
It was inevitable.
Dang it! What is shooting me? I'm like in a closed corridor. The only thing can get me is from above. Why the heck is the dude shooting me? Oh my god!
He said if you go up there, he'll shoot you.
I didn't go up there. I stepped on some crates.
Yeah, you went up there just enough for him to get aggroed.
Oh my god! This freaking thing, dude. Where is he? I'm just gonna kill him. I don't even care, dude. Shit, I'm gonna kill him.
Watch out for the mines next to you.
Ooh, barter +5. I will grab that.
Hunting rifles are usually a good gun.
Wow, 4 of them too. That man had a lot of rifles on him. Alright, anywho, now that that dude's out of the way, freaking schizophrenic guy, we can continue on our task of finding his girlfriend. Oh my god. Freaking can't get to the terminal. Nope. No siree.
There's stairs over to the side, by the way.
I'm trying to find him, but I can't. Down here?
The stairs right here.
Ah, of course. It's on the opposite side that I choose to go. That's pretty gross.
Oh, this is where the game starts to introduce log journals to the terminals. Do you care about reading those out? They're usually pretty short.
Is there a bed nearby?
Yeah, but there's too many enemies in the area.
Do I care about the terminal? Honestly, not at the moment. Who the heck is my guy? Oh my god, this like effect that's appearing is kind of annoying. It like blinds me for a minute. What the heck was that? Did you hear that? Alright, so where's the terminal? Oh, unless you want to read it out, since I guess, you know, you're on stream, you can...
But me, you read it out.
I mean...
Plus, you need it for quest marker.
You're the guy with the streaming.
You need the quest marker.
From the terminal? You said that was optional, didn't you?
I said some are optional. Or implied that some are story-driven and some are required.
I'll let you read it out if you want to read it out.
Alright, shipping mistake. Repcon Internal Office Correspondence 2, Robco Headquarters Supply Department from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be a part of the company as it is exciting as Robco. Here we have gotten some kinks in the supply chain. Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 grosses of deliveries called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can make a lot of fun with these things. Thanks.
Oh, okay. That is some lore, isn't it?
Number 2. To all Robco staff, Repcom staff, excuse me, from Daniel, Human Resources. In light of yesterday's upsetting event, all employees are hereby directed to give thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior politics. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in those employee handbooks, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Nevitt.
Oh boy, this Repcon place has a few issues, huh?
Number 3, that's the last one. Internal Office Correspondence to Robco HQ Supply Department from Sanjeev Rajan, Repcon Custodian. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of these devices. As a result of employees' misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev. The whole thing was that somehow those Nightkin figured out that there was Stealth Boys here, but it turned out it was a 200-year-old mistake. Huh, this red roach is alive, but I can inspect him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He's supposed to be
Oh, no.
he's supposed to be dead.
Oh, it is dead for me, actually. Though when you move him, it's like he teleports. It's really weird.
Put him in the spit roast.
I need a freaking bed. Oh, god damn it. Here's that darn screen effect again.
You have to go, oh, is your head crippled?
Ah, you know what? That's probably it. Huh?
That's the only other time that occurs, if your head is crippled.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
You hit
'Cause that dude shot me in
F1.
the head.
If you hit F1, go to status and click on your head, it'll do a stim pack to your head and get rid of it.
Ah, you're right. That is it. That was exactly it. That's right. The dude shot me from above, so I guess he would have hit me in the head, huh?
You had a concussion this whole time and you were like barely holding on.
My guy's like half dead, dude. That dude, he really pissed me off because he like got me right in the head and blew up my arm too, and my leg apparently.
What the game in this room is trying to say, it's, hey, go do what this guy is saying. It's kind of like the last little round of like training. So you can like, this is like the first like mission you would encounter that has like a lot of alternative like ways to accomplish things. So what it was trying to do was that the traps downstairs were like, don't come up here yet. Go do what this guy is telling you to do.
What do you mean? That's not at all what it said. It was the traps are on the floor, so get on the
From
crates so you don't blow your legs
design level. From a design level,
Like-
it was supposed to be like that. Not from like what he's like what the lore standing is
off.
different.
No, I'm not talking about lore. I'm talking about design too. Because there were lines on the floor, I hopped up on one of the crates so I didn't blow my legs off.
Yeah, then he indicated,
Then when I
don't
hopped
come up
on the
here or
crates,
else
I was
I'll
like,
shoot
"Oh,
you.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, because he said, don't come up here. The game was trying to tell you, don't go up there yet
I
because
did
he'll
not
shoot
hear
you.
him come up here. I didn't hear that part at all.
Well, it wasn't explicitly said, it was implied.
Well, he should have explicitly said it if he didn't want me to do it.
Look, that's just how it is.
I don't work on mind reading, man. If that ghoul wants me to read his mind, he's gonna die. Alright, I gotta find me a bed though. So I gotta backtrace. So I don't have to go all the way back to Novak, do I?
Ah, shoot, I crashed. Why? Like, all I did was just move a thing. I don't know the last time I quick saved.
Think it might be related to the physics or something?
I was moving things around plenty before.
That's true. You did move those things in my face.
I think it's really bizarre, too, that I had to exit. Like, I had to exit. Wait, what's wrong with this mouse? Wait.
You weren't crashing for a while there.
Yeah, but there weren't any enemies being loaded in or any of that.
I wonder if it also has to do with you being close to me. Makes you more stable.
I had to
Because
stay by
noticed
your
it
hip the
crashed
whole
as soon as I
time.
started leaving the area. Oh, what'd you say?
I had to go stay by your hip this whole time.
Well, hopefully not, but if we can diagnose why you're crashing, we can probably figure out, how to limit it. Ah, you're right, there were enemies nearby. God dang it. Where are these so-called enemies? I'm about to die. I need to heal.
Hit a lot of airs instantly out of the gate. Alright, where'd you go?
Yeah, I see this pop up. I don't know, I'm looking for these enemies that are stopping me from sleeping. Is that your guy making that noise? It's going like, "Whoa." What is the radius for sleeping in this game?
Oh, why did you suddenly load in? No. No, back off. You're glitched.
A fission battery.
Yeah, those things are super heavy.
What a thing. How the heck did I get a clipboard? It's crazy how like these junk items just kind of like find their way in your inventory.
Yep. Alright, did you get fixed yet? No, you're still invincible? That's not fair. No, that's not fair.
Kill him.
Nope, he's
Open
invincible.
up the prompt, left click and hit kill.
I might have to.
Or disable.
I got-
Disable is the one that just deletes them from existence.
Maybe if I leave the area and come back, he'll be fixed. Oh, that seemed to work. Alright, that worked. Saving.
God, what did I pick up that weighs so much? Oh. No, I can't drop one of my 4 hunting rifles. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey, I got an achievement for repairing. Neat. I guess I could drop the plasma junk, because that was actually like really garbage. And it's not really worth all that much either. Well, actually, I take that back. Where was it? One of the pistols was worth a lot. Or the rifle, I mean. Pistol's not really worth it. You can just carry around fission batteries instead.
Alright, turns out I have too much stuff.
Ah, you too.
Yep.
Holy
Took me a while to
shit,
get to this state as well.
That was a huge carton of cigarettes. Good lord.
Haha, I found you.
Oh, wow, you did. I
Did
can
you
sleep
kill the
here.
did you kill the jailer?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
How
I've
did you
never
get in here?
even seen a so-called jailer that you're speaking of.
How? You had to walk past him to get over here.
Nope. There was nothing around. There's a dead dude over here, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
he's got a key in him. And an incinerator.
yeah, I was the one who killed him.
Huh. Where'd you find him?
He was invisible.
Oh. Well.
Oh, there's another incinerator. Alright, I might be really over encumbered right now.
Yeah, it's annoying how often that happens. Anyways, I need to find a way to sleep. I guess the jailer was the guy who was stopping me from sleeping. Maybe we can go back up and sleep.
Let's be honest here, I only need 1 rebar club.
How many do you have?
5.
Well, you never know if you need to repair them, you know?
You know, I think I'm going to have to just run the, like, 2 melee weapons, 1 a heavy and 1 regular, and then attempt to go get max repair at some point.
I like how this Nightkin dude is invisible, but he's dead already. Just an invisible dead corpse. Oh my god.
Get your local map under F3, by the way.
Oh, thank god there is a local map. Oh my god, this is the most unhelpful local map I've ever seen.
Really?
Doesn't tell me where the beds are. I'm trying to find a freaking bed in this maze.
Oh, that's up to you to remember. Oh, it's not like a Skyrim that tells you where the beds are when they're...
Skyrim's not a freaking maze, though.
It's just a tunnel that goes in one way.
Point A and then point B, and then you're just there. Plus, you can sleep wherever in Skyrim. Which makes sense. I can sleep wherever in real life, too. It sucks, don't get me wrong. God dang it, I found 2 makeshift beds somewhere, and now I can't find them. Why can't I just sleep on the floor? The makeshift beds aren't any better. They're just like cardboard. Makeshift bed was above. Are you dying over there?
Apparently I got rid of the last Nightkin, so...
Oh, cool.
Did your quest update?
I don't know. Let me see. Report to Jason Bright that the Nightkin are gone.
Oh, so I guess that did get synced.
Yeah, but like, we haven't really explored the whole place. There's this whole underground jail area, isn't there? Besides, there's only like, oh my god, I see all these rebar clubs you bought.
Yeah, those are all from these Nightkin.
I mean, how many of those guys were alive? Because I fought 2 of them.
There's probably, I think there's supposed to be like 8.
So you've really been going around killing, huh? Some soda bottles for you.
Alright. You want to do the next part of the quest?
I'm just trying to figure out my way out of here.
Do you want to follow me?
Well, at this point, I've already got the whole place memorized. This game's like, oh, if you don't memorize anything, you're doomed.
And this is a small area, too.
I think it's more maze-like than this.
Oh, let me tell you.
I'm gonna need your help.
Let's just say... So what do you think the big action set piece of the game is going to be?
What does that mean? What is the action set piece?
The final battle, you know.
Ah, you took my stealth boys. How could you?
Did you want those? Are you actually going to run a stealth build?
No, I was gonna sell them. Let's be honest.
Do you want them? I can give them to you.
Some mad cash.
I'll give them to you. I don't care about them.
No, oh, it's fine. I've got like 10 of them.
Do you want to kill some of these guys for easy XP?
Who is some of these guys? There's no one here.
Oh, you don't see them? I see. There's a ghoul here.
Completely empty area.
There's a bunch of free ghoul XP right here. Yeah, just level it up.
It's free for you because you're the one who's buggy as crap. My game's stable. I actually downloaded the game properly. Although how you like half downloaded it.
I think it's funny that you'll mention, oh yeah, you know, I like to go get those pirated copies and
You know, really, the pirated copy's more stable.
It's more stable. It's got all the mods installed. The modders just fix it for you because why the heck not?
No, I'm not playing the pirated copy. I should have. I figured we would have the exact same download and everything, but I guess not. I guess the Jason guy skipped town because all the ghouls are gone. I don't know if they were just all congregating in one room. Never mind.
Yeah, the AI behavior is really jank right now.
Thought it was the cliche of, oh, you helped them and then they went behind your back as soon as you were done and did something.
So a neat thing you can do in this game is, you know how you pickpocket?
Okay.
If you try to put something in their inventory, say like an explosive, they'll put it in their live.
In their live?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What is a live?
Explosives when they go live means they're about to detonate.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, you can basically go around and just pickpocket via into pick in pocket or whatever.
That's kind of something that I wish they could have done in Oblivion, because if I recall, you can't really like put things in people's inventories. There was like a poison apple, and I kept trying to do that. They never seemed to eat it.
Yeah, that's actually one of the big influences that came from Fallout 1 and the original ones.
That's good. All right, the demons are gone. Couldn't find that guy's girlfriend. Oh well.
Where is Jason? I can't find you or him.
He's in one of these rooms. One of these nondescript generic rooms, one of the 50 of them.
What?
I will say, though, at least the buildings are, like, actually buildings. Well, kind of.
Oh, here you are.
I think you found
Is the
them.
way clear?
What does he mean, sacred site through the basement? Is he going to, like, the nuclear reactor?
The religious fanatics.
Yeah, but what the heck is in the basement?
Well, go back to the basement and find out.
I tried, but there was nothing down there. Do you remember that whole fact that we were, like, walking around down there by the jailer's corpse? There was
Oh,
nothing there.
I found another Robco terminal. You want me to read it?
If you want, I guess.
All right, number 1, public server access. Number 1, public kitchen. Repcon internal office correspondence to all Repcon employees from Emily. Hello, everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Number 2, welcome to Robco. Internal office correspondence to our Repcon staff. From Steve, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow Robco employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from the increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to the Robco family. Steve. Number 3, Visitor Policy. All Robco employees. From Steve. Hello, everyone. Please remember that this is a private security facility. Family members are not allowed past reception under any circumstances. If you see any tourists near the facility, please direct them to the headquarters buildings, quarters building. And if you see any unauthorized personnel inside the building, contact security memory immediately. Remember, only you can prevent corporate espionage. Or you can buy them, you know. Into correspondence.
Is that the same Steve guy that was glowing?
Steve
What's
guy
that
that was
guy's name?
glowing?
Steve?
You mean Jason?
Oh, Jason. That was his name. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jason Bright. That's right. Oh my god, we gotta go down to the basement with him? Oh my god. Also, one of these ghouls in here is walking against this terminal. I want to read the terminal, but apparently it's illegal.
Oh, hey, here's a special announcement. Internal office message. Emily, I've encrypted this message from the system as best as I can. You have access to some of Mr. Isley's personal messages. Hopefully, you find some ammo to use against that bastard Steven.
This is gonna be the norm.
What?
Every place is like incredibly dark.
Yeah, there's no lights and it's inside a building that's dilapidated. What do you want to do?
No, I mean, I'm just asking if this is gonna be like the norm.
I think I would say something like Fallout 3 is a little more like samey. It's a little more sparse on these. Like the building styles are different depending on which building type it is.
I mean, this is okay because we're in a factory, so it's kind of expected. But I just mean, like, it is pretty dark. Like, from a gameplay perspective, the flashlight is absolute trash.
Yeah, that's why you should get the
possibly one of
flashlight
the
mods
worst.
for the Pip-Boy.
We might consider doing that next time, because this is by far one of the worst flashlights in any video game history I've ever seen.
Even Fallout
It's just
4
a radial light.
has flashlight mods on.
It's just a radial light right next to you. It's like no fall for anything.
It kind of made sense in Fallout 3 because like they went kind of for like a thriller semi-horror theme for some of the areas. So like the darkness is like supposed to be a part of it. Here it's more action thriller than it is just horror thriller. I have another message, by the way. Martin's retirement.
Down to the bottom to Jason, by the way, just so you know.
Internal office correspondence to Gordon, senior engineer from Emily. Hey Gordon, I was as surprised as you to hear about Martin's retirement. It seems that things were going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there is anything I can do, Emily. Some of them, like a lot of terminals, will be like, "Oh, here's like this thing. Go to this," and this is a little cryptic message that's like, "Oh, we had to do this horrendous thing. That's an act against humanity." The whole Robco thing in Repcon is supposed to be like, oh, they bought him out because it's like, oh, let's use space travel for reasons. Are you still trying to get to the basement?
I'm trying to find that Jason guy.
He's past the basement. Are you in the basement now?
I'm in the jail.
In the jail? Down in the basement?
Using the jail key to unlock things, yeah.
Oh no, he's that's not where you had to go.
This is the furthest down place in the basement.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
There's a sub basement.
Oh my god, what is this?
You remember how you found that electrical switch you mentioned?
Yeah, I don't remember where though.
Yeah, go find that.
It's not in that room, is it? Because there was no doors.
Good, just go to it.
Oh my god. What's the no clip command? I'm just gonna no clip up there.
No. You have to do it the legitimate way. You actually were more confused if you clip in that area.
Oh my god, this is painful.
What are you having troubles with? It's a dungeon. Those Morrowind dungeons were more complex than
Very
this.
obtuse dungeon. Oh, I found a door I haven't unlocked yet. Ah, it's a supply closet. Dang it.
Oh. Alright, where'd you go? I'm down in here in the basement.
I'm in a supply closet.
No.
Looking for a switch or something.
Trying to find you. I can only imagine you're probably down
Well,
in
look
that.
for a switch. I'll arrive there in the next hour.
You said you were in the jail area?
I was, and then I had to go all the way back up to look for a switch.
You remember when you talked to that one Nightkin?
Yeah, I'm in that general area somewhere. Terminal, but I can't activate.
Oops, that's the supply closet.
This is awful. Food. No, it's not it.
Alright, where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm like going in circles now.
Oh, you were in the actual. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there
Hey,
you are.
all right.
Where's that switch?
Where you going?
I'm looking for the switch.
No, come here.
Okay.
Go that way. That's where this game wants you to go.
Down here?
Yeah, you remember where that switch was?
Oh, shoot. I remember this place. How'd you find it so quick?
It's like I've played this game hundreds of times.
God dang. What is this?
Yeah, if you hit that switch, it opens up this.
No, it didn't. I hit that switch like 4 times and this didn't appear.
That didn't just close on you?
No, it's open. I think the events, since they're like scripted, I don't think that it's. Oh wait, what?
No, you can open that up before the It's this door here you can't open up until. Or no, you can go past this door.
I certainly didn't see this area open up when I flipped the switch like 5 times.
Don't pick up the junk in here. Just go on with the sub basement.
That's the what I was trying to look for. Something valuable. Dude, the radial light has such a terrible distance though. It's like can't see the end of that wall, and then like 2 feet later, oh wow, suddenly it's incredibly bright. It's just not how light works at all.
I completely forgot that I needed every time I let load the game and I got to change the FOV.
Oh really? Every time?
Yeah, because it goes from like default mode, and I got to make the like I play a shooter mode.
There's nothing in here. Why are we even in that room? Yeah, I found a ladder. Mojave Wasteland. Ah, sweet. It's like an emergency exit. It's good they at least had that design in here. I had to like walk all the way back up to leave, dude. Ooh, that'd be bad. Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. I see. That explains the spacesuits. Oh my god, you're kidding, dude. Recursive quests.
I told you we could just book it right to the strip.
This is awful.
This is awful.
I hate when quests are like quest after quest after quest that aren't like actual plot points, but are just kill this, deliver this.
So, the thing that I noticed when I reflect on my first time I played this game, you know how we got the Prim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just kept exploring the area. I couldn't go north yet properly because the reasons that I can explain in a little bit. But if you explore Prim, there's a little pathway that lets you cut right across the map to Novak. So that's the first thing I did, and I ran into this area like before I actually ran into Novak, and I just started doing this quest. I'm like, what the heck's going on? So this is like the perfect, like, I wandered around and stumbled into a quest line quest. I'm going to be honest, the metal armor, I'm not going to be able to get that repaired anytime soon. Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Okay, he's just leaving in the middle of talking to him.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have what?
He like teleported, and then my screen like snapped over to him. Like teleported to the rocket launch pad in the middle of talking to him.
Have you ever modified the FOV in a Beth Says the game?
No.
It's so hilarious. So you know how like when you're right clicking, it actually is just narrowing the FOV on the thing. Maybe. No? What do you mean, no?
There's no one there. I can actually see your name, which is kind of interesting. Is that part of one of the updates?
Nope. I mean, it could have been, but...
Poor Chris.
It's always,
They
those,
left him behind.
yeah, it's always those guys named Chris they gotta leave behind.
Why you gotta say it that way?
It feels kind of topical sometimes, you know? Just like my favorite TV show. Everybody Hates Chris.
Oh yes, I remember that one. Alright, but like, what's my reward? He didn't give me crap.
The mission's not over yet. You gotta talk to Chris.
Oh yeah, that's right, he did say talk to Chris. There's a spacesuit helmet we can pick up. And a spacesuit, apparently. Kinda neat. Too bad this game's like, nope, you can't hold
Jason
cool
says that I
things
am
like
to
that, because you will be overweight. So, no spacesuit for me. Okay, I lie, I'm definitely taking the spacesuit. Whoa, hold up. It's actually really good.
You look ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's really good. Okay, which Chris do I talk to?
There's only one here named Chris,
Oh.
and it's this guy right here.
Two of them, and they're walking straight into the wall.
What? You got two of them on your screen? Yeah, the NPCs definitely aren't this janky and no mod territory. Or no multiplayer mod territory.
I notice it just spawns duplicates sometimes. I wonder why. What do you do here?
I beat people.
Oh my god, unless I have the right materials, why don't you go get your own crap from the storage room? Anyways, how can I help? Whoa, that was weird. Lost a lot of FPS suddenly.
Because I loaded into the area.
I guess that makes sense.
Have you found the components? Scavenge.
Okay, we gotta go find some sort of igniting fluid or whatever. You know, they really need quest markers in this game.
There are. I think there's just some of the mods we have cause a little glitchiness with them.
I don't get any of them at all. Oh no, hold up. This is pointing somewhere.
I noticed there's like a radius thing that I think one of the mods actually has done. One of the tweaks.
Yep, okay, it's gone now. Lovely. So, what do we do? He said go to the east, I guess, to some radioactive junk.
What does your world map tell you?
Okay, I guess it does have a quest marker on the world map. I forget that that appears sometimes. Just incredibly annoying having to like pull that up to like realign myself. Alright, I think I go straight in this direction. Yeah, I get 0 map marker.
You sure you want to fast travel somewhere?
Last time I fast traveled, it was a waste of time.
Really?
Yeah, fast traveled and then I ended up walking to the wrong place. Well, I guess that was user error, and we can travel to Novak first. Just be very careful of lining myself up before I go.
Oh, now we can do some trading.
Oh yeah, good point, good point.
Assuming everybody isn't asleep, you know. Oh no, there's 2 of the hotel owners.
That's 2 of the good monies.
I hope you're fine.
She trades, doesn't she?
Go.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Oh wow, there is 2 even on my screen. Let's just wait until the morning. Just 12 hours.
Did it wait properly?
I don't know, I'm waiting now. Nope, it's 1 a.m. Oh, now it's suddenly 6 a.m.
Yeah, I did the wait. It looks like I have to do the waiting.
I think we both do. I think if only one of us does it, it resets.
What can I do for you?
I thought she traded with
What can I
us.
do for you?
Yeah, the option that says medical supplies.
I only see you later. That's the only option I get.
What? Maybe you're talking to one of the duplicates?
Dr. Ada Strauss. It's the character, right? I need to get going. It's the only option I get.
Huh. That's weird. I don't get that.
This game's so jank, man.
I think it's just the circumstances of the mod setup.
This is a bad idea. That's what I'm getting from this. Alright, well, where's the other guy who sells missiles?
Missiles? Who are we talking that says that?
He sells missiles and souvenirs.
You mean the rocket souvenir guy?
He sold a few missiles. Probably. I mean, they're pretty much the same
Another
thing. Really.
satisfied customer.
Okay, he's not in here.
Oh, by the way, on this quest setup, we will run into somebody who does have a largest cell pool. Or, you know, wallet.
Well, that's fine and all, but I'm like overweight right now and there's no vendor to sell to.
You have to sell a cliff inside the dino.
Well, there's no one in the dino place though. Also, going near that very easy door gives me radiation in a second. Very worried.
Cliff is here.
Welcome back.
Okay, where the heck is that guy who sells me junk? Like, what are their working hours?
Now.
Bless her. They see the sign and think, well, a friend of Jeannie's.
Oh, he ain't working. Someone's playing hooky. Alright, well this isn't working out. I'm just gonna fast travel to the town that actually has somebody.
Where the heck are you?
I'm in Novak, the freaking town with no merchants.
And you went to the dino and the cliff guy didn't have anything to sell?
There was no cliff guy.
He's not in the
He
shop?
wasn't there.
We must have
No,
desynced or something.
he's not there at all. Went over to the trading outpost, which was the last place I recall having a merchant. crazy. We've only come across like 3 merchants this whole game.
Oh, I don't even
Or
see
3
you.
places
You
with
said you were in the
merchants.
shop, right?
Yeah, I'm in what's her face place, the bar over in the I don't know that one place.
What does your map
NCR
say?
headquarters or whatever it was called.
NCR headquarters.
Yeah, I don't really recall the name of the place. I'm in a menu right now, so I can't check either.
Yeah, we definitely desynced.
I mean, we're always desyncing. Oh, I need to be putting on my roving trader outfit. I can't be doing this.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady.
Oh yeah, funky things are happening. People are like duplicating like crazy.
Oh, my audio died. That means I'm probably gonna crash soon.
Again?
Oh, I
Dang.
quick saved. Just to be sure.
So, you're back.
What do you mean? What's wrong with this metal outfit? What? Why is it what? Oh, this metal outfit's fully repaired. What? That's an interesting glitch that occurs with this whole setup here. Now that's I gotta figure out how to make that repeating. This thing was completely broken, and then it became repaired all the way. That is unique, to say the least.
It's okay. You don't gotta cheat for everything.
You sure?
So, you're back.
Oh, what? She has hardly any money. I think I'll skip on the bumper sword. It's just kind of too heavy, and the chopper is a better option in general. I'm gonna toss the broad, toss the grenades. Don't need the laser weapons. Never mind picking back the laser weapons because she doesn't have enough money. You said you went back to Good Springs? Is that where you went?
And I said I didn't remember what this place is called.
So you just went back to some random location? You could be in...
NCR headquarters or outpost or whatever it was called.
Oh, the Mojave
I
outpost?
don't know, man. They call it something new every time.
Why is it something new? It stays the same thing.
How come when I sell one of these rifles, I end up selling 2 of them? Oh no, I deleted one of them. God dang it. Okay, well. Fine, I'll accept that. One of them was a duplicate after all, so if they delete one, that's only fair. I wish you could repair stuff in the shop menu. It's kind of annoying that you have to, like, micromanage that. Yeah, I don't think it's a Skyrim thing specifically, but one of the mods I got lets me filter by weight. And it is incredibly helpful for like getting in and out of the shop really quickly.
I guess. I have to imagine there's something like this that someone's made for 3 in
I
New
think what gave
Vegas.
it to me was Sky UI, I think is what it's called. I think there is an equivalent for this game.
That is kind of one of the neat things. Like, if a mod gets made for Fallout 3, most likely it probably works right away in New Vegas. And sometimes they also work for, like, Oblivion as well.
I've seen a few of those, but I don't quite understand. They're mostly engine things, I guess.
Yeah, being the same underlying code base. Particularly since 3 New Vegas has the same exact graphics, voice lines. Well, some of the voice lines are exactly the same. Just reused because the same voice actors are reused. I'm just to face the graveyard. I've committed crimes against humanity.
Howdy.
Nothing new in the Mojave Desert.
That's an interesting little bit that this mod does.
Oh yeah, looking pretty good now. Also, these guys have duplicated like 10 times now, and there's like 6 of the same guy in this room.
Are you still in the Mojave Outpost?
I am at the Mojave Outpost, you are correct.
Nope.
Alright.
Forget the save.
I'm going to Novak. Alright, I'm in Novak.
Hey there.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, where the heck is the dude in the dinosaur? Is he... Maybe he's back. I'll check real quick. I need to buy another duplicate of my weapon because it's kind of getting broken. Okay, good, he is back. Ah, good, and he's got a lot of ammo too.
Prim isn't. Sheriff.
Yeah, this game even has a scorched earth ending.
I think I've heard reference to that before. So, I guess in order for me to repair my weapon, if I don't find another one, I have to have that one perk you were talking about.
There's weapon repair kits.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of hard to come by, though.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something.
Well, at least there's some option. Because I do like
Welcome
that current
back.
weapon.
Can I get
Kind of annoying when the game forces you not to use it anymore.
It really does push you to, like, you know, try out different guns because they're falling apart. Maybe you'll find something you like.
Yeah, it's the same deal with Breath of the Wild.
welcome back?
Minus the weapon fusion that the new one has.
Wow, obviously I'm not talking about the new one. Oh, hey, you're here. What do you think of my outfit? Pretty snazzy, huh?
How do you like my drip?
You look like you belong in this universe. I look like I'm just visiting.
I mean, with that biker stash, yeah, you're visiting, all right.
Alright, let's find out where we gotta go.
Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, it's only 8 p.m.
In the game? Or
Yeah, in-game. In-game. Alright, did you go back to RepCon?
Nope, I'm right outside the door of the dinosaur. I don't know how you would ever miss me.
I can't see you. Alright, now I can
was
see
wondering
you.
if you've got like a no clip mod on, and as soon as you leave a door, you just like no clip into the sky.
Me?
It's like, how do you miss me when I'm just standing right outside the door? It's a mystery.
I do have to
man.
kind of like turn on third person to see your name tag.
Actually, do I have to do the same?
Yeah.
Oh crap, I do.
I kind of would like that
Yeah,
setting.
why would they not just have that in first person? I don't get it. Maybe less immersive or something.
Probably.
Anywho, your level. Hold up. What level is that? That's a 9.
You want some
Oh
help
my
leveling
God.
up? How about
Jesus, stop
I don't
cheesing the
help
darn
you?
enemies. No, I want you to help me. I just don't want you to cheese the enemies because if you're helping me, you're gonna get nearly the same XP. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just do whatever you want.
Exploring locations also gives you XP, just like every other best says the game.
You know, like pause my map every 3 seconds to make sure I'm not going off in the wrong direction.
Yeah, the map quest thing is really bizarre.
These games were not meant to be played without quest markers.
But Morrowind was.
No, it wasn't. It didn't have quest markers. It told you the directions, and you were gonna get lost, and you just never do the main quest.
So that's why so many people failed at playing the game.
Okay, my quest marker actually disappeared at this point, so. Okay. Some weird rubbery lizard. +1 radiation a second.
May I recommend a Radex, perhaps?
Why isn't my spacesuit preventing radiation?
It doesn't prevent it, it just reduces it. It's radiation resistance. Oh,
Oops.
I crashed.
Oh, there's you guys here too. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. Holy. Oh, I died. Shoot, when was the last time I saved?
Yeah, about to say, I hope you saved recently.
Well, it auto saves when you fast travel, right?
No, not in the mod, not in the multiplayer mod.
Oh boy.
I hope did you go in and out of a building? It would have
Yeah.
auto-saved from that.
When was the last time we left the dinosaur?
Yeah, so you would have auto-saved from that location. I quick saved when we're out by the rocks somewhere.
I meant to quick save, but oh well. I gotta make the slow trek over there. World's slowest movement. This is really, really brutal. Why don't people mention this more? I don't get it.
Which one? Which part?
This awful movement. That's like
That's probably why someone had made sprint mods and stuff. You want it to feel like it's going faster?
I just want to physically be moving faster. If I wanted to feel like it, I could just turn the FOV up.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Just if you turn up the FOV, it feels a lot better.
Honestly, I should do that though.
It's just FOV. I mean, I'm sure you know the command.
I don't. What is the FOV?
It's just FOV space value.
What is the normal?
The normal's like
60?
the normal's like 80. Usually, like most games are only 60 or 80 for like their shooters, because you know console gamers for some reason need that, even though they also probably want higher FOV.
It does help. Actually, helps a whole lot. I turned it up to 90.
I like that.
Not even that crazy high, and yet this is like already 10 times better. Dang. You know what really sucks? When you disconnected, one of those lizards was still attacking you, and that was my chance to cheese. I wanted my own share of cheesing. But unfortunately, I died, so everything despawned.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I'm on a rock near where I died,
Okay,
and where you disconnected.
I'm coming to you. I thought you were back at the shop.
You and like 20 other lizards.
Did you kill him yet?
Nope.
Oh, I see him out there. Is that you?
I'm on the rock. Okay, come on. I shot the dude straight through the eye. He's got a massive blood splatter. How is he still alive? Uh-oh, one of them got on top. How many times do I have to shoot him in the head? It's ridiculous, dude. I'm telling you, headshot should really be like one shot. Danger. Danger. What's what at? You said something about I'm easily dying or you're easily dying.
No, that thing. No, when your gun will get past 50, you'll have a lot easier time. Based on the weapon, of course.
I thought I had a pretty good weapon.
Do you have a rifle?
I have a that thing.
A that gun? That's just a 5.56 pistol.
Yeah, it's pretty good though. Got the highest DPS out of every weapon.
But it only has a 5-round mag, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's kind of annoying having to reload, but that's just gun games for you. I mean, rifles only have like 2 or 3 shots, so you have to reload.
Alright, did you kill the enemies yet?
I think so.
Alright, I'm finally making my way back over. Hopefully I don't crash again.
Of course, you know, if you come over here, you're just going to spawn them all over again.
Hey, that's good for you, right? That's all that
That is good.
critical XP that you need.
You ever seen that movie, Holes? I think is what it's called.
With Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah. Every time I see these lizards, it just reminds me of that movie.
Oh, the
Yeah,
lizards
well
that run across the desert?
Yeah, on their 2 feet.
I'm pretty sure that's what these lizards were inspired after, were those bearded dragons or whatever. I don't think they were bearded dragons, but...
Alright, I now have 50 in guns, 40 in repair.
Dang, he had the moves. No, come back. No. Get
Is
back
there a
here.
max level in this game?
With the DLCs, it's 50.
Without the DLC?
We could comfortably do the final boss in this game at 20, 25.
Oh well, we got a
You
long way to go.
We can stretch it though. You can do things at 15 and get away.
What is that? You doing magic? Why are you doing magic in that Fallout game? Oh yeah, keep it up. I can't kill this guy. Ah, dang it, I killed him.
I need you to kill him.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, because you get the XP for it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I can't kill him more than once. He's dead. Okay, you disappeared.
Me?
Why are you naked?
Naked? Oh, it's just because my guy hasn't loaded on your end, I guess.
Alright, let me save again. Does radiation just take your health down, or is there actually like a behind-the-scenes radiation stat?
Yeah, well, you can see your radiation if you go under status, under F1. There's a whole radiation bar, if you go to F1 and hit status, there's a rad sub menu.
Ah, yeah, I'm at 159. Oh my god, why is not... okay. That's right, that's right.
What?
The controls. Can't use escape to get out of the Pip-Boy.
Nope. That's a console game ported to PC.
Yeah, I get it. It is abundantly clear to me. Ooh, loot. Nothing really good though. Are we supposed to find some sort of like lighter fluid here or something? Do we enter this building? Because I don't really see anything to steal.
Did you hear that?
No. Unless you're talking about the Geiger meter.
Dang, that doesn't go off on your screen? That kind of sucks. Are you talking about the quest marker for this area?
No, I don't get one of those.
Really?
How can I talk about something I don't get?
Wow, this game is like, well, for this mod setup is not really helpful for new people.
It is very brutal for me. Yes. I mean, supposedly I'm supposed to grab something here.
Where did you go? Do you know where that
But,
dead Brahmin was?
I'm kind of losing
See him in the Bronx?
patience.
To your
trying to
south?
find
To your north? West?
Northwest. Okay. Going northwest.
See that Brahmin on the ground there?
The ramen.
With a B?
Oh, what is the Brahmin?
The dead cow?
Oh,
It's the stuff on the ground is what you're looking for. You're looking for that green jar on the ground.
okay. Thank you. You are right. How the heck? That's even worse than the darn Glimmer Cube, man. That thing is tiny. I imagine that it gives you like a quest marker there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What this mod setup for is just not being very helpful to you.
I get 0 quest markers, so it is very annoying completing these quests. It's like Morrowind, only I'm told I should have a quest marker, but I don't. At least with Morrowind, you can say you're not supposed to have one. So screw you.
Oh, there's a bed over by that shack if you need one.
Does sleeping get rid of the rads?
No. Oh
that
my
you?
god. Oh.
Why are these mines
Oh,
broken? I've been
why?
doing
I crashed. All I did was sync and do things properly. Just because I sync properly with the first player does not mean the game should crash. It doesn't matter that there's an error. Just let the things go randomly on different screens. Just let them go crazy. Don't say, "Oh, we gotta crash the game." No, don't crash the game. Just let it work.
How the heck am I missing that person? Good lord. Can you get perks to like increase just your accuracy overall?
There are VATS perks where if you hit the same spot over and over again, it hits more accurately.
I did see the VATS ones, but obviously I'm not trying to get those because not very reliable.
Yeah, just keep putting things in the gun. You can kind of stop putting things in the gun when it hits like 90.
I really want to get the repair, to be honest.
We're supposed to get like 15 points when we level up, so I don't know what the deal is with only getting
I get
10.
14.
Oh. Maybe it's just me.
Well, how many are you getting? I did get a perk, though, to increase that.
Yeah, I'm only getting 10. I did kind of try to set me up to be a little harder on me.
Man, it's kind of inevitable, then. You know what I kind of want to do?
Get a Frosty.
Close. Well, where does Frosty come from?
Get an Icy. I'm just kind of thirsty right now.
I was thinking some ramen. You had mentioned ramen, or you said Brahmin, which made me think ramen. You get some nice Japanese ramen in Atlanta. That'd be pretty good.
Oh yeah, when do you want to do something like that again?
We should. They got some really good restaurants down there. I like the one that we went last time. That was like a really good place. We need more excuses to go down there and try out some more of those restaurants. Because apparently Atlanta food's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's the moment you get to that downtown area where it's like, might want to stay away from that area for a little bit.
Alright, yeah, let's fast travel back to where we're supposed to be.
Oh yeah, where we're going?
The Retcon test site. Oh, lovely. Everyone respawned. Are they supposed to respawn, or is that also a bug?
You
Not that
know,
I have a problem
I'm
with
about
the
to say, if you
respawn.
had to ask, then it probably is a bug.
Well, I understand. Like, it's actually good that they respawn because I need the XP, but that seems a little
Well,
odd.
actually, it's probably just a mod feature. Then let's keep the enemies spawning in.
Yeah, it would make sense for multiplayer. Because like people would constantly be killing everyone.
Well, you would run out of enemies like instantly.
Oh my god, they're like jittery. How many shots to the head does it take to kill you? That is straight in the head. You got a big blood splatter. 2 big blood splatters in the head. 3. Oh, I can't kill him. That's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just don't kill that guy. Ah, you killed that guy. How could you? The one guy you shouldn't have killed. Why am I like slipping off this rock? Why is there a crow with a gun underneath my feet?
Oh, what? I don't see it on my end.
You don't see that?
No.
Why is there like a gun following me?
It sounds like an amazing glitch.
There's a raven with a gun clipping underneath my feet, making me slide everywhere. What is this, Jake? Okay, the raven flew off, but the gun's still there. Oh my god, what is this, Jake?
It's a multiplayer mod at its finest.
Do you see me moving?
No. Well, barely. You're like sliding around.
Yes, that is the revolver raven underneath my feet.
Pushing you?
And it follows me when I move. I don't understand. Yeah, yes, it's pushing me. That confuses me greatly. You didn't do anything, right? Like, you're not playing a prank on me, are you?
How would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe you figured out some way to spawn ravens with guns. I mean, let's be real. That's like a little too perfect to just be a random bug, right? Now it's a machine gun? The gun changed.
Can you get the gun? Can you pick it up?
I can't. All I see is raven. Maybe I should try to kill the raven. Oh, hold up. Let me take a screenshot. God dang it. Okay, the raven keeps disappearing, but then reappears every now and then. I want to get a screenshot when the raven's still there, not just the gun. So it follows me no matter what, so... Yeah, give me a minute. This is a very unique bug. I've never experienced this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's like every now and then it just respawns. Is there... What was the Windows game bar?
Windows G?
Yeah, let me do that.
Huh. Oh, I haven't had that enabled? No. Oh, nope, I do have it enabled. I thought I'd turned that off.
This is so bizarre. It just follows me. And then like if I stand still, it goes right on my feet and just pushes me around. It's clearly like a raven or something.
I mean, it's crows in the game, by the way.
And it says raven.
Really?
That is raven.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, no,
You have a really, really unique glitch then.
there you go. You get to
Or I
experience
guess
it with me.
it
Send
would
me
be
a clip.
ravens in the southwest, crows in the east, or something like that.
That doesn't really matter. It's semantics. There you go. I sent you a clip. Oh, that's...
What the?
That's all I'm saying. I don't get it. It's not freaking disappearing either. Maybe I can kill the
What?
invisible raven.
What? What is that air? It's the 9mm. You have the 9mm submachine gun chasing you around, and a random raver fall. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
It used to be a pistol. It changed. I don't really understand the whole following part, but it's really annoying to try to shoot people when you're constantly sliding.
Oh, they're glitched. I can't. They just keep respawning.
Oh, where I go. It was... What the... It was a pistol for a second. Oh, the raven's back, and it's holding it. There it is. Strange. When you're there, it like, the raven appears. And then when you go away, the raven's not here. Come back. Come back real quick. Are you fighting something?
No, that ghoul is still hanging out.
Yeah, when you're here, the raven's here. It's you. You're the one who's causing these problems.
Maybe that explains the could not update data entry for inventory update.
Hold on, let me send you a screenshot with the raven in there. It's great. Where is it? What the heck, man? You take one screenshot and the darn thing disappears. Okay, well, Steam decided to order my screenshots in no particular order. Oh, actually, that's interesting. It didn't take the screenshot I thought it took. Maybe if I go in a building and screw off, because it's obviously I can't be having that. Where's the building? Oh no, it even messes with the car a little bit. Wait, can I can... Okay, hang on. I can totally do that. Thing.
What happens when you shoot the... What happens when you shoot the car?
I don't know. Oh, it went away. The gun went away, but I'm still sliding. If I can move normal speed now.
Do you want to get on with this quest sometime today?
Yeah, I'm going into the building.
But it doesn't tell us to go in that way. It tells us to go into the other entrance.
No, it tells you to go in that entrance. It doesn't tell me anything.
We go through it anyways.
Right, let's do that. I forgot that other entrance existed. The darn raven distracted me.
That is the most bizarre glitch I've seen.
Alright, good news, it did disappear when I came in. I feel like I'm walking pretty fast. No? Must just be the FOV. Yeah, that's a big thing. Anyways.
Oh, your guy lost his mustache. Nope, I had to... if I go too far away, your mustache deloads.
Some LODs.
Here. Yeah, it's trippy too, because like the hair on the back of your head also deloads differently.
Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a second.
In a second, I'll be back in a second.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you talk to the guy?
Yeah, and he was just like, I need a control module, and he said, go talk to a junk dealer. Who... We haven't talked to a junk dealer yet.
Where does the quest marker on the world map tell you to go?
I don't have a quest marker on the world map. Does it only appear when you're out in the world map?
That is a really bizarre setup. I think it just might be like the combination of the glitchiness nature and the other mods together.
I think you're supposed to be the host, so I think you get the quest markers.
Well, the issue is that our quests are desynced.
That is true.
So, you know how that isotope thing by that Brahmin, you picked it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just sitting there. Like in the world, game world. You can just pick that up whenever.
Okay, so did you pick it up at some point?
Yeah, way earlier.
Did you sell it?
You can't sell it as a quest item.
Oh.
So our quests are very much desync. That's kind of the things I actually do like, is that you can just go into another quest line like that, all of a sudden by accident. You can have quest items for quests you'll never complete, or even activate.
Okay, well, do you know where the heck to find this module thing?
Yes. Just go outside, and it should be on the world map.
Okay, well, if it wasn't on the world map, where would it be?
Is it not on your world map?
Oh, it actually is on the world map. Not that that's going to tell me where it is in the local area.
Well, for lucky, maybe it'll just be outside.
Once you're in the general area, the quest marker on the world map disappears. I'm just fast traveling to Novak. I feel like I'm walking more than playing this game. To be honest.
It's just because we're in the walking part of the game, where it's like, get into the environment, you know, don't get too stressed about all the things around you.
Yeah, get into the environment, walk. Don't do.
Yeah, you got to do that in the desert, because you're
Don't do anything interesting. Just walk. Walk.
I think there was also a bit of an expectation that you wander off the pathway where like all the enemies are.
I'd love to do that, but if I do that, then I will never find the quest stuff again. It's like Morrowind. What if you wandered off on the path on Morrowind, dude? It's the same deal here.
See, we have fast travel though. We
I
have
am
modern
driving
technology to get back on track really quick.
Okay. Buffalo Gourd Seed. Okay, no, it's just a little further ahead. All right, I am standing
I recommend getting your barter set up on, by the way.
directly on top. Oh, I see now. There's an actual place here.
Like I said, get your barter stuff on. There's a nice little barter check here for you.
Oh, it's fine. I'll pass it.
You sure?
Fairly certain.
Oh, what's your barter at?
100.
Oh, really? That's what you've been putting. That's what we've been specking into is barter.
That's a big lie.
That's not impossible at this stage, actually.
But you're right. I would have had to put everything into it. No, I'm at like 55. Do you think I need more than 55? Because I do have a magazine.
No, you're fine. That's more than enough.
Okay.
And yes, I already did this part too as well.
I see you've been busy.
I mean, like, you kind of just like stand there and talk and go through this stuff. Like, good. I like that you're getting into the lore. I don't need to do those parts, so I can just kind of go right.
I'm not getting into the lore though.
Oh, really?
I'm just talking to people for their quest stuff. This is just like the time it takes to get the quest dialogue if you actually listen to it. It's kind of crazy how much time it takes, huh? It's like when you're there listening to it, it's not a big deal. But if you weren't listening to it, it's a lot of spare time. It's kind of what I got from you playing when we were playing Morrowind.
Oh, you're out there like doing the potion things and
Yeah, I just killed time by doing the potion stuff, but same deal where it's like, oh, you know, if you're actually like trying to read it, it does take a little bit of time. And that's you when you were like skimming it, you know. You'd read like every other word of sentences. Not, not the
well,
full thing.
between like the names, I literally was not able to pronounce. I think I had a justification for skipping some of that. Here, I think like all the characters have fairly distinct names that are fairly memorable.
I will say the voice acting in this game I feel is really good. So there's that.
Well, I guess they would have must have been people reprising the role from Fallout 3. And some of those were carryovers from Oblivion.
I don't recognize any of these voices from strictly Oblivion. But then again, a lot of the Oblivion voices are like way over the top. Whereas these are a little more grounded.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. No, please. No. No. No, please. No.
I can't believe I'm doing all this crap just to talk to a freaking sniper. This is ridiculous, dude. This is like...
I'm telling you, that's the nice thing about this game. Like, if you just wander around, you'll eventually run into the things that you actually need to do. Alright.
Do the quest items weigh anything?
No. Which is fortunate. You can just be stacked with quest items.
Dude, that absolutely annoys me with Skyrim.
Oh, the quest items have stuff in it?
Dude, they do. And you just pick them up randomly when you're like exploring. It's like, oh, look, I got a 20-pound bow that I have no idea what quest it goes to.
Okay, so 99% of the quest items have no weight. But those rocket souvenirs I told you about have a tiny little weight, and they're technically considered a quest item.
I see, so that's why you didn't want you to pick them up.
Yeah, that's why it was a big mistake. Like the first time, it's like, oh, let's pick up all these little rocket things because they look funny.
Yeah, yeah. What if you picked up all 1,000 or bought 1,000 from the dude?
Did you go back to RepCon?
Yeah, I'm talking to Chris Haver Sam.
Alright, I don't need to keep fighting the same group of enemies over and over again. Come on, go forward.
Why doesn't my Oh, okay, I guess you're in the area because Chris Haversam. You just,
Have you found the
Duplicated?
yeah, you just did a little cell duplication there.
This part's the best part. Hopefully this part doesn't like get all glitchy and stuff.
Okay, well, when does this part begin?
Did you finish talking to him?
Yeah, he just keeps saying it's almost time for the great journey.
Really?
It is almost time.
He says, I'm going to go tell Jason I can begin, and then he begins to stare off into space.
Oh, because he's supposed to walk over to this intercom thing. Maybe I have to leave the area. It's a part where he actually the NPC has to walk over to that intercom to get the next part initialized.
Yeah, oh yeah, okay. The other dude disappeared, so let me ask him to do it again. Nope, he's still just standing off in the space.
Ah, shoot. Maybe you gotta leave the area and come back.
Maybe I can push him to the intercom. I did push him. It says head up to the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence.
Okay.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Or you just pushed into intercom, then it did.
I
It just
pushed him. And he didn't say anything. He didn't make any noise. Didn't do any voicing. And the quest just updated.
yeah, he's supposed to say a thing. He's a spoken line.
I pushed him to complete the quest. Beautiful. Okay.
Maybe I gotta
So
push
where do
my Chris over there too, since I got one as well.
I
Yeah,
can
it
see
did
you
it.
push him.
It did it.
Okay, that's pretty great. I like that. I like that a lot. What is the viewing platform? Is that not?
You have to go through the building. So what the quest marker is telling you that you don't have is go back through the building from the basement level and go up to the viewing platform, but you can also go outside to do it as well. It's just as fast.
Is there like a specific place I gotta go here?
There's a door that was locked before that is not locked now.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to probably help you with this part because it's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where
it
I'm
is
going.
this
The game's
this
not
area
telling me.
is a darn maze. I will say that. Like this building doesn't make a bit of sense.
Okay, you mean like go into the building?
You had to
like
go
go-
from the basement into the actual building. And then you know how we went upstairs to the where all the ghouls were originally?
Mhm.
There's a door in there that takes us to where we need to be.
In the ghouling area? Or the ghoul area?
Yeah, where we met them originally.
Okay. Let's see, that was to the east.
Why can't I talk to this ghoul? Can I pickpocket him? Nope. Nope, he's glitched. Must resist spamming.
Do you just kill people when you notice they glitch?
Are you in the basement?
No, I'm looking for the ghoul area.
Oh. Oh no, I crashed in the loading screen. Well, that's annoying. Man, I could go for some lemonade right now, like a lemonade freezy thing. Like the ones you would only get like this Minute Maid like freezy things, get like a little plastic spoon with at like an event thing. They usually cost like $5 or something like that. They're like kind of way too sweet.
I don't know what you're saying. I must have missed something in there.
Do you know those Minute Maid icy things?
Oh yeah, yeah. But what about it?
I'm just saying I can go for one of those right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Does your room heat up when you play on your computer?
What? Jason's down here. What? Why are you down here? You shouldn't be down here. You asked me a question that was where I went.
No, I asked you if your computer warms up your room.
Yeah, usually. Pretty toasty in my room normally.
Okay. Crime very low. See, the directions here aren't very good, though.
I'm trying to figure out where you
They're
are.
like, go east and then go up to the very top, and then you do that, and then it's like you're in the admin room. Here we go. Finally found the area. I guess it's like they lose a lot of details in order to like summarize their directions a little bit.
Remember, you gotta make it friendly for those noob console gamers.
Whereas me, it's like apparently I'm twice as retarded because I can't find my way around any of these places.
It's this door, by the way.
Thank you. There's like 20 doors in this place.
Yeah, I will say, when the first time I played, even with the quest markers, completely lost most of the time.
They should just have like an elevator up to here, even if it doesn't make logical sense.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I did.
Oh.
You loaded in.
Should I activate the launch button or the navigation console? It's not like I get a marker telling me which one.
It's just one of those like alternative quest things. Hit it, the navigation thing, and see what happens.
Can I fall through this?
No, it's got a glass on it.
Okay, phew.
Do you want to hit on these?
Council seems to have something to do with the course plotted for the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails of how it works. Science 55 required.
Oh, what's your science at?
Not 55. See how long it takes me to find out what my science is? 13. I've got 13 science.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm a science man.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that, when those little minor things, if you have that check, you can change the outcome of the story just a little bit.
Oh, so they're all about to die?
Oh, that's kind of left up into the end credits.
Wow. Is that Flight of the Bumblebee or whatever?
Oh, Flight of the Valkyries, you mean?
What? Is that supposed to do that? Enough news of your good works have been passed around. People like you. Wow. So what happens if you do use the navigation stuff?
They land somewhere differently. And a interesting event occurs. It's kind of hard to explain. It's been forever since I've done that one. I usually, well, even on a new game, we'll just kind of do that quest early on because it's a bunch of easy XP. It's not too many ways to like alternate that this quest line, and that's one of the few things you can do. Like, the ending is still roughly the same. Even if you kill that guy in the basement or do his thing for him, it's still kind of the same.
Oh yeah, it did kind of point you towards that, so I can understand that.
Like, we could have just come in here and killed those guys, and that would have been the end of it. Done none of this. And that's completely acceptable.
That would have been the best way to do this, because this quest was just not very good.
Oh, this one's one like the best ones early on, because it's like, oh, you have to help out these weird, like, religious guys, and they're, like, leading this other guy on. The whole time, like, they're leading that Chris guy on because he thinks he's a ghoul, and no one has, like, the brass to say, like, no, you're not. And I think it's kind of, like, implied that it's just throat cancer.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think it's, like, yeah, it's just kind of implied, like, yeah, you're just...
That's kind of funny.
What? There's a guy still here. What?
They didn't mention that, but, yeah. They just seemed to be, like, dicks to Chris, to be honest. Alright, would you stop cheesing the, like...
I can't even do damage to him. He's a broken NPC.
Just here. There's enemies nearby. Interesting. I think you're considered an enemy for me.
What was that for?
Your health is red. Yes. And your name doesn't appear anymore.
Oh, really?
Weird.
Oh, yes, well, that was a side quest that took us, like, 3 hours to do.
Yeah, that's pretty awful. I do agree that it's like I said, I think I mentioned it pretty early on. It's got pretty good voice acting. It's a pretty neat.
Go through the hole in the floor to get out quicker.
And the end there was actually pretty cool. But wow, it was nothing but fetch quests. I did like the part where we were killing the invisible guys. That was pretty cool. But
The Nightkin.
But it's like for every good point, they do something bad. It's like the area was just an absolute maze.
This is one of the few times I'll run into like a crazy maze like this. Most of the other buildings are just small enough to like not be super obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm heading back to Novak.
Oh, did you want me to explain the Nightkin a little more?
Oh yeah, I guess you did mention that earlier on. Sure.
So this is something that, like, if you only played this game, you wouldn't learn about until, like, way later, but you kind of seem like you don't want to do all the other side questy things. So...
Oh, wait, Chris Haverson goes to Novak?
Yeah, he just kind of sits there and is kind of sad.
Interesting. Okay,
And
sorry, anyways.
So, can you see on your mini-map, and you go to the top left corner of the mini-map, and you see, like, a mountain is on the mini map, or just the world map, excuse me.
You talking about top left?
Yeah, the top left of the map, where there's like a looks like a crater with a road going to it.
Yeah, that's good.
So, if you want to go to that space, I will stop now, not giving any spoilers. But if you don't want to go there, I can give you the spoilers on the lore.
I mean, if it's just lore stuff, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, so you're okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so the Nightkin are actually called super mutants, but the super mutant Nightkin are a different color. So they're that purple blue color, and the regular Nightkin are a green color. So in the first game, the guy who makes the super mutants, and that includes the Nightkin, is called the Master. He's like the main villain of the game. And he's this like goo monster that just like is strapped to a TV. So just imagine a head on top of a CRT, and that's what he looks like. And that's just basically.
Something out of Borderlands.
Well, where do you think they got the inspiration from? Seeing as Fallout 1, came out
That's true.
in the 90s.
Practically the same game.
So yeah, the whole thing was that the Master made a bunch of these super mutants that the whole thing is that there's first generation super mutants that are regular smart people. They can talk normal, and then you have second generation, so that includes the regular super mutants that are dumb, and then includes the Nightkin. However, to make them dumb, to like separate, like we're gonna have like the special stealth boy infused Nightkin, the super mutants called Nightkin, and the process of that made them dumb also gives them schizophrenia when they use the stealth boys. So when the super mutants use the stealth boys, they become schizophrenic. So like the Nightkin were like trained to use stealth boys so they can sneak up behind the human enemies and just pop them with a weapon. So that's why they talk stupid, and so even the regular super mutants talk like they're stupid. And there's only a few first generation super mutants, but the first generation ones were like, oh, we're smart and have willpower. So like
Superiority, they're the high elves of the wasteland.
Are you able?
Okay. Explain why the dude was talking to a talking skull, though.
So when you hit F3 and go to the radio option on them.
Oh, hang on, I'm talking to Manny. Alright, F3 you said?
And go to the radio and see the option that says Black Mountain.
Yeah, what about
it? Just let it play in the background. Eventually there will be a voice over, and that's a super mutant talking.
You have any luck with the ghouls? Really? Unbelievable. But I had a good feeling about you. Okay, I'll tell you. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
And I'm like, okay, finally, I'm going to tell you everything you know, or everything I know. And he's like, so he wears a suit. That's about everything I know.
And then he tells you to go to Boulder City.
At least it gives us a name.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back.
That was so not worth it. I've never felt so gypped from a quest before.
Mind you, when I first played this game, I never did any of that stuff because I did the retcon thing separate, and then I never talked to Manny. I just, after went to Novak, I went straight north and just kept walking around and eventually mustered my way into the strip.
Yeah, if I ever had to do this again, I would never talk to Manny ever again. That was not worth it. Like, okay, it's one thing if it's like, okay, do this quest, get what you want, do this quest, get what you want. But that was, do this quest, do this quest, do this quest, do this quest, now get what you want. It's like way too much, man. For me anyways, personally.
Yeah, that's why it's
like, the big thing with these quests, it's like, I don't get anything cool at the end of it. One thing that I enjoyed about Skyrim is it's like, hey, here's your glowing sun sword for doing some crap.
Yeah, the cool stuff is the things you find along the way, because you wouldn't run into most of those energy weapons. Like, you get a bunch of free energy weapons and ammo just by walking and doing the mission if you loot everything.
couldn't talk to the cliff guy there. Huh. Cliff disappeared.
Maybe it was the one I spawned when I was in there.
That would explain it. It was apparently the only cliff that I get access to.
It is like 7 p.m., so they're probably all in the bed.
Hey there.
Alright, well. I'm okay on weight. I still got like 60 more pounds I can carry.
Alright, so what do you want to do now?
Oh, we gotta go to Baldur's City. We gotta go to Baldur's Gate.
Is that with or without a L?
I mean... Oh, hey, something's talking.
Screw that captives. Oh, no. That's...
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Oh. Well, that was certainly something. Did you get the same radio that I did?
Hey.
The Black Mountain?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to turn it on. But yeah, you heard the voice.
Yeah, I heard the voice. And apparently I had heard them talking about killing humans for their own safety.
Yeah, it's just like
Interesting.
a part of the comedy that's in the game, and it's great.
Oh my god, why is Boulder City so far away?
Well, we better get on the road for this walking
Oh
simulator.
boy, I sure do love Walking Simulator. My favorite game.
Alright, I'm following you.
You know what they need in this game? A high-speed Concorde jet. That's the only thing that can get me through these distances this quickly.
That's a particular reason why the particular reload dash glitch is heavily favored.
What was that?
So there's a glitch in this game when you switch ammo types and you go in your inventory and unequip the weapon mid ammo type switch, you'll actually dash forward like 100 yards instantly, and you can just keep repeating that. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
follow.
speedruns look wild.
Oh yeah, it's just like dash dash dash. Go into the building. It's the speedruns are like less than an hour, but it's most because they got to dash their way over and not crash. So there's like lots of quick saving. Dang, your guy's a lot faster than mine.
Okay, so I am going faster. Wonder why.
Did you do?
I noticed like I just suddenly started going faster all of a sudden.
Is your
I swear
agility
I
up?
did-
Did you use a
Sorry.
perk for that?
No, just the last perk I got was being able to shoot more steady.
Those guys aren't. You can't see these moles. Really? You don't
Oh,
see
yeah,
this?
I see them. They just spawned out of nowhere. Though.
Yeah, kill them.
Oh, I'd love to, but their heads are like clipped inside of objects. I sure wish I could clip my head into objects. Alright, I'm just gonna VATS these guys. Okay, I can't VATS them.
Because I'm nearby.
Okay, yeah, you guys, hopefully. Alright, I guess that's the one. Oh, I could kill that one twice. Wow, he gave me 11 XP. This mole rat was worth as much as those.
I will say there's a couple occasions like that where the XP relevant to like amount of bullets used is almost not worth it sometimes.
Yeah, like those mutants were just not worth it. That took like 30 to 40 bullets each.
I'm not sure if I should introduce you to the toughest enemy in the game this session or not, if your guy's not...
Oh, mole rats over here. I'm gonna go kill some, 'cause they give me
Oh, nope, don't
crazy
go that way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Those aren't rats.
Don't go that way. Don't do it.
It's XP still.
Don't do it.
Why not?
They're gonna kill you. They're one of the top tier enemies in the game because you know what, you're about to find out. I hope you quick saved.
Oh, is it like poison?
Look at your health bar.
Oh, yeah, it's going down. Ooh boy, 55 XP though.
That is true. They do give you a lot of XP. They're very much worth
I'm
killing.
So dead. I'm so dead.
Yeah, I told you not to go over there. Did you die?
No, not yet. About 2 seconds though. How am I missing him? There we go. Dang, this is, you know what this reminds me of?
No, I'm not you.
Hang on, let me turn this radio crap off. It reminds me of the, shoot.
Oh, I crashed when I walked up behind you and tried to kill that Cazador. Absurd. It's absurd. The crashing in this is absurd. I saw all those enemies were already loaded.
So sad. Oh, god dang it, did you just spawn in?
No, I got crashed.
Oh, okay. Because suddenly, like, a bunch of enemies spawned. It's really weird. Dang, how many times I gotta shoot this bug in the head?
What the? What is this weapon? What is this weapon? This is an amazing weapon. That's what this is.
How are you finding weapons?
No, it's not a weapon I didn't already have. Oh, it's gone? Oh, you're to check out my stream. That was an amazing piece. So my my lead pipe became a Cazador. my lead pipe became a Cazador, and it was all stretched out and weird.
That sounds amazing. No, back off. Oh, god dang it, they got me. Okay, yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you this. These are the small ones that are easy to kill.
They are pretty easy to kill, yeah.
The
Just keep spawning in and out of, like, existence, that's the problem.
Yeah, the big ones... The big ones are twice as big, and they're really hard to kill.
Is the poison infinite?
It has a really long duration, I'll tell you that, if you don't have a anti-venom.
Okay.
Did you level up yet? You killed quite a lot.
Surprisingly, I killed a bunch of them and didn't even level up. I guess leveling up by killing things is really rare in this game.
It's like the primary way to get XP.
I killed like 10 of those guys.
You won't believe it, I crashed.
3 or 4 rats.
Why did I
got
crash?
40% XP.
Why did I crash? Why did I crash? Why?
I don't know.
It shouldn't matter.
Crash a lot.
I shouldn't even crash at all. You've hardly crashed at all this time. You only
I haven't crashed a single time this time. Not even once.
It has to be the thing that
I've
you're...
had some weird bugs, but no crashes.
It must be like the player one thing. It must be like so...
How did I get player one? I even left and let you like become player one.
I never reloaded.
Like, save and exit and just test that theory.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Well...
It's worth
Oh,
testing.
neat. It crashed instantly loading into the game.
Wow.
It's so crazy because like I'll go like 10, 12 minutes and then without a crash, and then here we are on crash 40 for the night.
Do what? Is there a way to check your specific XP? Like how far I am?
It's under the stats somewhere. On your F1 stats.
I mean, I see like in the top corner, it says a percentage. But like, I have no idea what the heck 41.2% is. Is that 1,000 XP? Is that 20 XP? I don't know.
Did you want it to be specific or something?
Yeah, I wanted to know how much 50. Like, if they're gonna tell me 55 XP when I kill something, I want to know like what the total amount I need is to level up. Otherwise, when I kill something, they should be telling me what percentage they're giving me. Like, oh, 5%, 2%. You know what I mean? Like, they're giving me two different metrics. It's like, imagine if somebody's like, okay, you're level 15, and the enemy is 35 feet. It's like, well, what does that mean? Those are two completely different units of measurement.
I would have sworn
what
it
was the
was
game trying to tell me?
somewhere on that screen somewhere. Huh.
All right.
Where'd you go?
I'm killing these flying bugs for XP. Oh, they're fast. Oh, I'm so dead. Back off. Back off, you little demons. Shoot them. Oh, you know what? I should have been using VATS. That was my issue. So they not drop anything?
Most of the wildland creatures usually don't. They just have the drop for the they just have the drop for like poison glands and stuff like that, but that's only usually like the bigger ones. And those like poison glands will sell for a good bit.
And the small ones don't seem to drop anything for me.
Huh?
Why am I so fast? What was my agility anyways? Let's see. Oh, wait. Special, that's it. I have 6 agility.
What do you mean crash caught? There should not be any chances of crashes just by walking around.
Yeah,
Nothing loaded in, none of that stuff should be causing a crash. We're about to run into some more Viper gangs up ahead, by the way. So you see that setup over there, right? Off to the northwest.
The Helios one?
Yeah, that's about half as long as that Repcon mission on a side quest size.
It's not that bad, I guess. Still quite long.
Do need your science up pretty high, though.
I need a bed. Is there a bed over there that we can use?
No, but there's some Viper gang members up here that will probably have a bed for us.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a... You're right. Let's do that. Just do that.
Assuming I don't crash just because I walked near some enemies.
No, you... You want to go first? Let me let you go first. What the... Why are you hitting me? Whoa, where'd all these guys come from? Dang. Can't tell if I'm hitting you or not. If I'm hitting you, my bad.
I'm hit.
Is there a button to like eat food directly out of an inventory?
You can assign it.
You can what?
Assign it? Just like you did in Morrowind?
Oh, you're talking about like putting it in a hotkey?
Yeah. Assign it. I can't kill this guy.
I want a quick way to like, you know, eat it.
Yeah, assigning it.
Like put it in my inventory. Yeah, but then you have to do that.
Wait, what am I taking damage from? What? Were you shooting me?
Nope.
Well, can you kill that guy? I couldn't kill him.
How do I kill him?
He's not dead on my screen.
Oh, okay, I see that guy. Yeah. Let me kill him. Hang on, it takes multiple headshots. Okay, he killed me.
What?
That sucked.
How's that possible?
I don't know. You tell me how someone takes 3 bullets to the head. Oh, lovely. Now every time I load in, he just kills me instantly.
Really?
Love that. Alright, I need you to kill him.
I couldn't kill him because he's like glitched on my end.
Oh, okay, okay. I got away. Okay, never mind. He killed me again. Wow. It's a good thing I quick saved just before I went over to fight him, though. Alright, fine. I'll use one of my stim packs. Okay, never mind. I can't even get my inventory because he shoots me the second I load in.
I forgot I had a bunch of stealth boys on.
How many bullets has this guy got? How come when I killed him, he only has like 3 bullets, but when I fight him, he has like 5,000? I need an explanation for these inconsistencies. How does he do a third of my health in one shot?
Why am I taking damage from nothing?
He's so strong.
They're not supposed to work that way. They're supposed to be really weak enemies that we can just kill real easily.
No, he's one shot if you ever die.
Can you like spawn in and instantly go to your map without dying?
I can, maybe.
I'm gonna try to leave the area so it can like give you that option.
What the
That's
heck
not supposed to happen.
He's so strong.
It's not supposed to happen at all.
When you were talking about the strongest enemy in the game, was it this guy?
No.
I mean, he seems weak, but he's so... I don't get it. I keep taking all my stim packs. He just, like, instantly one-shots me. It must be glitched. It must think I still have, like, low health or something. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna VATS him from, like, a nice distance away. Okay, bad news. I missed all the VATS shots. Oh my god, this guy.
I want to keep leaving the area further and further away, so...
I think he's mine because obviously he was glitched on yours, so... Ooh, boy. Yep, only died like 20 times now.
Yeah, my armor rating just went like all the way down on all my stuff because I just kept getting popped with things that should not have been able to even like do that much damage.
I don't think I got armor on. Oh yeah, I don't. I have the wrong set on. Oh boy. Let me put on actual armor. Yeah, dude, this is definitely the toughest enemy I've ever had to face.
Man, when we get to like the actual like really tough enemies and not the chompy ones, I can't imagine what happens when those get glitched.
I mean, she's got... I just shot her 4 times in the face and she's not even dead.
The funny thing is that wasn't even a she on my end, it was some punk guy on my end.
Yeah, no, that's a woman a lion. Oh my god. Freaking ridiculous. I actually healed up to full health so many times. Alright, I'm literally a foot away from her vatting her head off. Okay, she actually died finally. Good God.
Alright, I'm gonna come back over. I went inside Helios 1 to get away from all that.
That was rough, man. That was a very strong enemy. Let me go fight more of those, like, poison animals. Those things were easier to kill.
The Cazadors.
Yeah. I accidentally picked up some junk. I don't know what I picked up.
I need to pick up some metal armor from those guys because it was good.
Oh, she actually had better armor than I did.
Just remember that the armor is really heavy.
It was light armor. So, probably not. Ah, god dang it, it weighs 15, you're right. Oh well. It's like this game in a nutshell, man. Everything weighs too much.
That is true. I think the clothing weighs too much often. Like, I get it when you have the, you know, the best armor in the game set up and that's really heavy, but man, real annoying though.
Ooh, this person had a whole bunch of junk on. Alright, let's go.
That's supposed to be like a quick little like in and out. That's not even supposed to be something that's like supposed to give us any trouble with, and it just
That was the hardest fight in the game so far. And like by a pretty big margin too. Like they did at least 5 times the damage of the mutants.
El Dorado gas in service.
But I can sleep. I don't know how my person can sleep on these blood-stained
Pieces of cardboard.
diaper pads and not just sleep on the ground, but you know, whatever.
Did you in that building?
Yeah. I'm refilling my Sunset Sarsaparilla. Want some gumdrops? Blandco mac and cheese. When was the last time you had mac and cheese?
The other day, my mom went to go get some Chick-fil-A, and Chick-fil-A has mac.
Oh, do they really?
I think it's a more recent thing though.
Oh, I
Just
think I
like,
finally crashed.
oh, well, I'll wait here for you. You should be spawned in here because the autosave.
Yeah, at least there's that. If there's any loot left. I wonder if it respawns the loot for me, since I would technically be reloading.
Well, I guess you would load in, and it would just be loot that you haven't picked up yet.
Yeah, that's what I think. But yeah, when did they add mac and cheese to the menu? I don't remember that.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a more recent thing.
We have a Chick-fil-A, or we had one, like within walking distance of our work.
Oh yeah, did you ever get a new office?
Apparently not.
Oh, so it's still permanent work from home.
Oh yeah, we have the same office, apparently. And yes, I am still work from home.
When was the last time you actually went in the office?
Oh hey, it's me.
That's your supposed to say like, hey, good looking.
There can only be one of us.
There could only be one.
Good, he's gone.
Do you like my power fist?
Yeah, it's very cool. How did that hit me when you were clearly hitting the register?
Those hitboxes are something else.
Okay, the bad news is all the things I did take are in fact gone.
Oh, did you want something? I can give you anything. What do you want?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal.
Come
There's
on.
some Sunset Sam.
Never mind. I also crashed.
What?
Yep.
You know, I don't know. You know what they need to do? They need to wrap it in a try-catch. It's their mistake. Yeah. Okay, you are expecting way too much from AI. That it struggles to give me my A star correctly. Oh, sorry, struggles to give me the improved A star correctly. You gave me the regular one. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go through and like actually change it to my use. And while that's impressive, it's a whole nother beast to like inject code into an exe and then have that code work alongside the other code in that exe. Helios 1. Hoover Dam, NCR and proud. What about it? Sunset sarsaparilla. Wow. Oh, am I overweight? Oh, shoot, I am. Alright, give me 5 minutes. Oh my god. That's... We definitely gotta look into a mod that, like, lets you sort things by weight. Yeast. Where did I pick up yeast? I don't need yeast. Alright, that's garbage. Don't need it. Alright, let's go. What is that? Like a piece of corn over here. White horse nettle. Alright, that's mine. I like how they just waddle, and they clearly don't care that I shoot them 1,000 times. They don't have like movement animation, they just waddle left and right. Kind of funny. Yeah, no, this is actually, like, for as buggy as it is, for me, I am still enjoying it. Which is, you know, that's really saying something given all the issues we're having to go through, right? And, like, with all that taken into account, if it was, like, official, oh yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, who's this guy? Mr. Sunset Sarsaparilla himself. This here guitar. Oh my god. Wait, what are the texture resolutions now? No, but I mean, like, the default game, it's not even 1K? That's, like, ridiculously bad. That's insane, man. You know, 1K is 4 times that, right? Like, original Xbox? Oh. Right. That's right, that's right.
Oh, we're about to come up on the next big trading area, by the way. It'd be our one, like, main stops we'll go to often, because there's, like, 3 vendors to trade with.
That's good.
One of the vendors, you will probably be the only guy you could talk to him, because he has a gun check. A gun stat check to actually trade with him.
Feller with a guitar? Why he says that? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know a place where he can't get a job? He can get a job at Prim or whatever the heck it's called.
It's a, let's just say it's a little hint to something, to a side quest later.
Yeah, I can already tell. I like how you can steal his guitar too. That's messed up. It's real messed up. Bet there's a quest where the ganger's like, I want that man's guitar. Steal it for him. No, wait, that'd actually be an interesting quest. That can't be.
Where'd you go? Are you still there?
No, I'm just down the road.
Oh, I'm about to say it's like... Did you notice the time went back?
Nope.
Oh.
I've noticed it's been perpetually dark when we play this game, though. Let's actually wait a few hours so we can play in the daytime for once.
Make it go to 6 o'clock. Oh, okay, we're not.
10 o'clock it is.
It's so jarring to see how it like jumps like that.
Ooh, hold up. There's a tanker over there. That looks like a trap and a half. Let's go.
Have you decided to shoot those tankers yet?
Nope. Why do I have to reload twice? I don't get it.
Is your gun's duration really low?
Get out of the darn vats. Good lord, I want to see slow-mo for 5 minutes. Oh, let me take a look.
If the duration is low, the gun will have like a fixed reload animation.
It's in the latter half, or in the former half, whatever. Probably like 30% or something. What is this? Why can't I just hop on this guy? This would be really helpful.
They haven't
Geez,
invented
I like
such
this
things
game.
yet.
They do it on purpose.
Oh, hey, there's a door over there. You see that? To the northwest, straight.
Nope.
Really?
I don't see no door.
To the west, northwest, in between the rocks?
Oh, west, southwest?
West, northwest?
Right here.
No, towards the cliffs.
No, I don't see anything over there.
You don't see a door? It's just in the rocks, hanging out, all suspicious like?
Nope. No, the problem with doors is they leave the quests.
So you do see it, but you don't want to see it?
No, I legitimately didn't see it.
Let's just say it's something
How's
very
that a
interesting.
door? You consider that a door? Maybe it's a door, but from far away, it just looks like a darn pallet.
What did you just discover?
How the heck is this a vault? This is the jankest vault I've ever seen. I didn't realize they freaking made a vault out of wood. What the heck is this? Oh, you know what? This would be perfect for me to get out a grenade and figure out how to use those. Go on. Can you cook a grenade?
With the little mods we have, yes. Normally you couldn't, but you can with the mods we have on.
Did you see what I did to them? That's pretty cool. It only took me like half an hour though to get all that ready.
Oh, this is the first introduction the game does for a vault. So lots of lore in this one.
I've never seen a vault in Fallout before.
And I do like how the game doesn't just like give you vault right out of the gate like 3 and 4 do. Or even, I guess 1 is kind of more novel since it's like a starting base. So normally if you go up to the vaults, you would activate the control panel and the door would close or open.
Yes, we gotta go now.
What do you mean?
Oh, look, it's closed.
Well, because I hit the button.
Yeah, now it's closed, we gotta go. Let's go.
Seal it back up forever.
We don't need to open this Pandora's box.
Go ahead and open it.
It actually keeps telling me that the door's activated elsewhere.
Really?
Although I'm hearing some noise, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, I guess it's because I hit it and it didn't register on your end.
Can you try to open it?
I just did. It takes forever.
Oh wow, yeah, it really does. Wow.
So there's lots of lore on the floor, so look for it.
I like your running.
Don't forget the terminals. Got you some lore as well.
Oh wow, it's a dead corpse right there. Let's just dance on his dead body.
Yeah, what's up with that? There's a lot of... What's all these skeletons? Why are these people dead? The door is open, didn't they make it out?
Giant mantises that ate them.
But don't you understand there's a mystery at foot? Like, why are there dead bodies, but the door was open when we got here?
Distracted. Good bullets.
Why don't you read what's on that terminal for us?
Yeah, but I'm a little busy, so give me a minute.
Oh, this is where the game introduces you to audio tapes that you have to select in your inventory.
What's in here? This looks distinctly different than it did in Fallout 4. Given I haven't seen a lot of Fallout 4, but the vaults actually looked kind of futuristic a little bit. This just kind of looks like it was made in the 1912, maybe.
Well, the idea is that it's been like rusted because it's been exposed to the atmosphere too long.
I guess that's fair. What I don't understand though is it's in the middle of a desert, so I mean, where's the
Yeah.
moisture coming from?
That's a good question. Why don't we dig into the lore here and find out?
Should have been in a giant desiccant. Alright, security recording vault entrance. Downloading complete. Wow, that was a really interesting thing. Is that really all there is to it, though?
It's inside your... If you go to your F3 and hit miscellaneous...
No, you're kidding, right?
It's just for like a few of these do that.
Why can't I just read it in the freaking terminal? Are you joking me? That's crazy.
Are we really gonna do this?
I go through like... Oh, okay. Here we go. 4 corpses at the front of the entrance of Vault 11, and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens in Vault 11. Wow.
And then play the audio recording part.
How do I do that?
Yes, you do.
I'm asking how do you do that?
Oh, so in that miscellaneous, you just click on it. That system recording.
I mean, I'm clicking it, but it doesn't do anything.
It should start playing audio.
No, it's not.
So there's one that says Vault 11, and there's the one above it that says System Recording.
Oh, okay. It's a separate entry. Gotcha.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I got you. My bad.
Are we really
Can
gonna
you
do
hear that?
this?
I can't hear yours, but I've already...
Oh,
Did you play it?
it's fine. Maybe like a scrubber, but I can't actually scrub.
All right. What's the sign? What's all this? Do you notice these posters?
Nope.
Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. A little note: the Overseer is like the president or the principal of the vaults. By the way, that one's not kind of explained, but that's how like the vaults were assigned.
Vote Clover. Okay, so it's political propaganda.
Let's just say this: all the vaults have a little fun theme to them, and this one has an interesting theme as well.
I have noticed that they all have a theme to them.
Yeah, like this one says, Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer.
Wait a minute. Not funny.
And this one just says, I hate Nate.
Yeah, but what are they doing? Why are there a million animals?
Let's keep digging in.
How long is this going to take? It's not going to take like 5 hours, is it?
Let's just say there's no quest markers. And the reward is basically a bunch of ammo. But it's also like a bit of like a self. It's one of those like mysteries like you figure out on your own. Instead of like having a bunch of quest markers, you gotta like read the things to figure out where to go and stuff.
Which, well, I do enjoy that to some degree. What I don't enjoy is that there's nothing but ammo at the end of this ride.
I will.
Done a Daedric Prince quest.
Yeah, I've done all of those.
Always get something nice at the end of those. Why can't it be more like that?
You don't want it to be like Skyrim.
I'm not saying you know.
You want it to have like an eerie, like red book kind of atmosphere.
Yeah, but like at the end of this, we should get like I don't know, some unique weapon or something.
I will say there is one vault that has an entire weapons cache at the end of it.
Wait, how many vaults are there?
In this game?
Yeah.
I think there's 4?
Oh wow.
But one of them is a hotel.
Oh, that's surprisingly disappointing.
I know. This is like the medium-sized vault, but the really long one does have a very big reward at the end of it. But the main thing about these vaults is like you get like stim packs, you get a bunch of like stuff in here that it's like useful for you later. So like ammo, stim packs, you know, weapons. This one does have a weapons cache actually. What's your lockpick at? Or secure or science?
25. Science is like 13 or something.
We need those. We need one of those at 50 to get the weapons cache.
Well, that ain't happening.
It's got a good bit of weapons in it.
I might be able to get it at like level 20 maybe.
There's a mouse. There's a mouse. Oh my god, he can hit me through the table.
Oh, was that me hitting him?
No, that's the rat hitting me.
Oh, okay. I can't hit him because he's moving too quick. And he's going underneath the tables.
Oh my god.
Just whack him in the head for us. Like, it doesn't give me much speed. Also, I shot you right in the gut. Oh, that didn't hurt. A little bit of friendly fire ain't never killed anyone. Oh, this is the entrance, dang it. I like how even in your futuristic wasteland game, you still can't escape these rats.
Nope.
An excellent opportunity for like zombie spiders, but nope.
Watch out behind you.
No, I don't think I will. Come on.
Dang, why are they going after me? And why are they doing so much damage? It's like I'm not wearing any armor on.
It's amazing how like bullets don't mean crap to giant mantises. If this were real life, dude, a single bullet would just shred their exoskeleton. Yeah, you're about to die. You okay there? Did you crash?
No. Fortunately. At least not yet.
You're just moving in place for me. I take that back. You're doing a little shimmy with your legs. Okay, there you go. You stopped.
Yeah, being in the inventory does that.
Does it?
Yeah, that's your guide. Yeah. But I kind of figured that's like what it was. Like there's no reason in a first person, like you're forced to be in first person when you enter VATS or your inventory. So there's no reason to stop the third person animation.
Yeah, good point. Okay, but like, where did I get 4 hunting rifles again? I've already sold my hunting rifles before. Why do I have them again?
You just want to merge them?
They're all fully repaired. Except for one of them.
Oh, really?
It's okay though, because I had some other things I can repair to give me some inventory.
Well, we probably won't get too many things. This is more like the understand the murder mystery kind of thing to decide, if you would.
Always gonna have your Sherlock Holmes quest in a Bethesda game.
You're darn right. Although this being more obsidian driven, is a little more up their alley on how to make these.
Dude, you need this. Where you at?
What? Need what?
Hockey mask.
Where?
Gives you +5 to melee.
Oh, I don't see it on my side.
In the suitcase.
Oh, it's in the suitcase. Oh, I don't have anything in the suitcase.
Nothing? Alright, hang on. I'll pick it up and drop it for you. There you go. Hockey mask. The exact thing you want if you're running a melee build.
That's for unarmed, but alright.
Oh, was it unarmed?
But I still have unarmed spect as well.
Shoot, my bad. I thought it was melee.
Well, the spiked knuckles is also considered melee, or unarmed. So there are unarmed weapons, if you would.
Okay, this is just a random dead end. It's strange.
Well, let's keep going. This was a cigar lounge, by the way. Alright, there's a terminal. You want me to read it? Or do you want to give it another shot?
I'll read it. Because I actually make an attempt at the names.
Hehehehe.
Vault 11 Electrician Guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations, your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically. Ooh, boldly run-on sentence, Batman. EOGOOD. Do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Godeleb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blogs, President, Justice Blog. Candidate, Henry Glover, Endorsements, Utilitarian Blog. Do we actually want to read this, or... I can keep going,
It kind of just gives you an explanation, like, what's going on here.
Well, I just mean, like, this candidate summary.
Oh, the candidate summary when it's just a bunch of names?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can skip that part.
Alright. It says, I mean, I can read their endorsement junk, because it actually has some text there. Henry Glover, which we saw at the beginning. He says, I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr. Just said his first word, and it was dada. It's kind of boring information. I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam, Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Donna Haley. Aware of the rumors circulating about me, I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. Never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. You don't even mention what. Even if I had, there still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I think I get what's going on here.
What do you get?
And they all don't want to be overseer. None of them want to be overseer. Someone's voting to be overseer, and they're all trying to dissuade people.
I wonder what that could be.
I know nothing about the governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Nathan Stone. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. That Nate Stone guy, I like him the most. Henry Glover and Donna Haley. Those people, they're not good people. Alright, what was that? Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart. Holy crap, that's brutal. Give the murderer the overseer position, huh? Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Interesting. It is curious. I wonder why they don't want to be Overseer, the person who oversees things.
Did you notice this poster back here?
Nope.
The one that's got this, like, courage today, victory tomorrow.
Oh, that one.
Pretty.
So about it.
I was just gonna say, like, what do you think of that guy on there?
Yeah, that's power armor.
Oh, you know about power armor. No, you're not supposed to know about power armor.
I just don't know about power armor.
No, you're not supposed to know about it. Anyways.
I shouldn't. You're right. You're correct in your assumptions. However, things have been spoiled for me knowing about the Fallout universe.
Oh.
Plus, I mean, it's on like the cover. Let's be real.
Ah, that's fair enough, but still. Well, it's not on the cover of this game.
I don't know when we're gonna get in this game though, so you can keep that. Part of the secret.
Yeah, I've been leading up to us how we get power armor because it's not like Fallout 4 where they just give it to you right at the beginning of the game. They're just like, oh, here, just take it. They're gonna use it like once, and then you're gonna forget about it. And oh, there's a 0-day glitch where you can get infinite money right away.
That'd be pretty annoying. Anyways, where were we? We can continue our exploration.
I kind of remember why I stopped playing Fallout 4, and it's that the load times are horrendous, even with the low quality textures.
Surprisingly, I haven't had any issues with this game, so...
Yeah, just that classic Bethesda framework that just instantly loads, but man, I wish they could load a little bit longer.
It really did something when it came to, like, the Oblivion part and beyond. Oh, another terminal, good lord. How long did it take me to read all that?
I think this one's all the same as the last one, so...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if they're the same, just skip them.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just point out if you see one that's new.
There is one that's going to be different coming up.
Oh. What the heck, dude? That was weird. I was, like, looking at you. I looked at the end of this hallway and I thought it was just a dead end. Like, slowly I was turning around and, like, dude, I don't know, that was weird. I saw, like, the staircase down. My brain was, like, not having it.
See, in my end, when you open the door, I don't see it open, so this looks like you just go through the door. You just clipped right through it.
You go open this door. Did you open it?
Yeah.
Go through it? Oh, wow. Yeah, same thing for me. I appreciate that they didn't force you to use the little terminal there to open it.
Yeah, you can just click on the door.
Yeah. Ah, yes, let me pee in the urinal.
You mean drink from it?
What? Why is that the option? Who thinks, ah, yes, that is the use of a urinal. Drinking.
That's 16 rads out of this thing.
I know, and I got that. Do rads ever disappear, or is that like permanent until you rad away it?
You have to use Radaway or a vendor.
Oh dang! Yeah, I'm up to 197.
Oh yeah, I never let it go past like the second tick or the first tick or whatever you want to call it.
Does it actually do anything?
When it gets past like, it shrinks your overall health pool. It gets shrunken, and then like you receive more damage, and when it gets too high, you'll actually like get a sizable drop in your health bar. Like your max health just can't go up anymore. Do you need some Radaway or something?
No, I've got plenty. You're asking the guy who picks up everything that he walks near.
Oh, yeah. Apparently we want it to be downstairs.
I guess it just opens up an alternate entrance.
Yeah. And we were up here taking a left.
I can't tell when they're doors and I don't know. Man, everything's
Turn around.
sad.
Nope, he came from that way. Go get him.
Trouble in
Go
these
get him.
environments, dude.
Go get him. Oh, come on.
Go get him. Or I summon you, giant mantis. Oh, look at this.
Oh. That one was a trap. Yeah, this one's just the same.
So it seems. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Ugh, appealing to family.
Appealing to family. How could
That's
you?
how you know they're
Plus, like, wouldn't you, if you had kids, wouldn't you, like, be okay knowing that the next generation would go on?
I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean the next generation?
So,
would go
like,
on?
the guys who have no kids, wouldn't you want them to, like, have a chance at actually having kids versus the
Oh, I
guys?
see what you mean. Yeah. See, you're right. That's exactly. Exactly.
Oh no, and they're glitched out on my end.
It's difficult to kill these rats because they're so small. You know, I think that's one of the big reasons I never liked gun games. It's so obtuse to have to, like, point towards a particular body part and shoot. Especially when it's like a tiny enemy that moves quick, other than like having an arc to attack. Which I guess, you know, I can solve this pretty quickly by swapping weapons.
Yeah, these are small, low-tier enemies that even not having a lot of points in one thing would be pretty good. I might as well just run my fist while for this.
Yeah, really. Oh, lock. Programmer's Digest. Do those stack?
No, you only can have one of those. The timer will stack, but the benefit won't.
That's lame. I noticed they did that with Skyrim too. Can't stack potions anymore. I guess it doesn't take too much effort to realize how broken it is. Okay, what the heck is wrong with this incinerator? It shoots fireballs, not a flame.
Because you need a flamer to shoot flames.
Oh my god.
What? They have a.
It's like, hey, let's break out every weapon into 20 different weapons.
Oh, there's only an incinerator and a heavy incinerator.
There's like 15 times more weapons in this game than there are in Skyrim.
Yeah, isn't that great?
It's too much for my pea-brain-sized gun knowledge to handle.
Oh, never mind. The weapons cache I talked about actually needs a 75.
Oh yeah, I didn't know they were doing that.
All right, maybe having some kind of weapon on is better.
Are you done?
Yeah, the dang mantis took me down to half health.
I didn't realize they hit that hard. Then again, none of them have been aiming at me. So.
All right, I got a terminal entry for you in the security office. Welcome, officer. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney General Miles. Question. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Kate. A. Catherine. Q. Sorry for that. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy. What the heck? I can't pronounce that. Anyways, of the Justice Block. Not allegedly. We had been through this. It's still just your words against his, Miss Stone, but please, this discussion size. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. A question. The candidate endorses meetings? Yes, they were doing this. They're going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with them, with some of them, and had been on a winning streak lately. All right, officer. And according to you, did Mr. Gottleby offer? Kate, he said he could he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if only if you what, Catherine? Catherine, only if you perform sexual favors? Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottleby? No, all the block leaders, they're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? I had a majority. How long did this go on for the endorsement? I don't know. A month late, maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your support against the support agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little bit, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer. Do you think voters will be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their less reasons. Yes, but wait and see. All right. So like,
Interesting.
murdered to get elected, so people would like have someone that, as a scapegoat.
So who was her name? What was her name?
Catherine.
Oh, that was the lady who had sent the email saying that they're gonna do random number generator next time.
Yeah, so they voted her in.
Yep. They voted the murderer in. You gotta wonder, why do they not want that job?
It looks like what the. Where'd you go?
I don't know, I'm lost in this darn maze again.
Did you go to the one that says Overseer's office and go downstairs?
I'm pretty far down.
Did you go to the one that says lower level?
Male dorm.
Oh, you're in a male dorm?
Yeah, don't tell me you know where the male dorm is, that'd be ridiculous.
I do. I know where you are. I'm coming right to
How
you.
many times have you been in this place? I don't get it.
I'm homing in on your location. I'm coming in hot.
This place is... I think I'm already done here anyways. I don't think there's anything interesting or important here.
But we haven't gotten to the bottom of this mystery.
And it's not going to be in the male dorm.
Oh, did you find that? There's an audio recording in here, by the way. Did you find it?
Oh, no, I didn't.
It's on the terminal.
You're talking about... I've searched this place like 5 times now, and you're telling me there's more junk in
You went in the male dorm or the female dorm?
I'm in the male dorm.
Male dorm. Okay, I think that's in the female dorm side. No, it's definitely on the male side. You're in the female side.
I'm in the male side.
No, you're in the female side.
How do I get to the female side?
See, it says
Oh, the
ladies.
big old-
Look at the ladies' room above.
What the heck? Oh, I guess they're connected.
Yeah, they're just around the corner from each other.
Okay, well, I don't know where that part is. I haven't actually been to this part of it. I just walked over here just now. I'm out of capacity again.
Are you
It makes
picking
you
up
feel
junk?
any better though? I run out of capacity in Skyrim all the time too. So.
Do you have max strength in Skyrim?
Dude, well, you don't get strength, right? It's stamina based. But yes, I'm always putting points into stamina. I also there's a stone you can like pray to or whatever. Gives you more carry capacity. Naturally, that's what I've been running the entire game.
There are 2 perks that give you 50 carry capacity each.
Oh, that'd be nice.
It's
Terminal we got.
and one of them actually lets you fast travel with the later one you get. You have to be like level past 30, by the way, for this perk.
Oh wait, I can pickpocket you. Here, look, turn around real quick. I can interact with you, and it says pickpocket, but I can't actually.
Yeah, I mentioned that last time we played.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I thought you mentioned it would be funny if we could pickpocket people.
Yeah, it'd be fun if we
It
could.
didn't even give you the option, but yeah,
So you see that terminal there?
I do now. It's locked. What's your lock picking?
The terminal is on very easy. Maybe there's a key around here somewhere.
No, I'm way ahead of you. I already picked it up. Let me find what the key is. Where did the key go?
You probably can just click on it.
Oh, here it is. Password was found shamefully close to its creator's computer terminal. That doesn't answer the question. God dang it, I picked up a book. The whole world is going bad for me. All of a sudden. Okay. So it's shamefully close to the terminal. It must be on the terminal thing itself. Like a sticky note or something? Maybe they just didn't want to give it to us. Okay, that terminal had nothing new.
Really?
I didn't see anything new.
It's supposed to give you an audio thing. Did you check? Did you click on the one that says security recording?
Hang on 1 second. Alright. Security recording. Let me check. Security recording. Oh, I guess I didn't. There we go. I got it.
Alright, I guess go ahead and play that audio.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
What'd you think?
Still going. No, now it's done. So it's just people who want to do a revolution or whatever.
I guess we'll have to keep on digging. Probably should go to the overseer's office and see what's going on there.
Heavens, how much more digging do we gotta do? We've already been here for like an hour.
Well, let's keep on going. Surely it can't be that much more.
Oh, you underestimate how lengthy these things are, man.
Overseer's office. Let's go that way. There's a security cache, by the way, that we can't get into.
Look at the amazing resolution on that tech. That's the cache.
Behind this wall that we, with glass door we can look right into.
Hang on, I know what to do. That's ridiculous. Oh, okay, so you get two options here then. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm not going to have higher pick lock for quite a while.
Alright, let's go down to the overseer's office then.
Yeah. I see you've got your topical outfit on.
Yeah, my other stuff is getting weak. A little overkill, but alright.
What? Just barely. Just barely. Hey, I leveled up from that.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
My level up screen. Oh, sweet. Strong back. That's exactly what I want. Shoot, yeah. That's the 50 perk.
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
of 2 you can get.
That is definitely like the top of top tiers. Comes to play. Did you just punch me? Why would you do that? A lot of pre-war money. I'm looking pretty good now.
Yeah, it actually shows up on my that you have a suit on.
It's breaking a little on the seams. I'll save this for when I get to New Vegas. What is this? Oh, this is that Alex lady's outfit from Half-Life.
You're like my pre-war casual.
You are naked.
Oh. Like, how come it shows me your thing, but yours doesn't show me my thing?
I don't know, usually it does. Try putting it on and off again. Maybe it's because I was in my inventory.
How about now?
Nothing's changing. Dang. That's strange because it was working perfectly fine up until just now.
Yeah, your guy's naked again as well.
Activate rigged shotgun.
You didn't hit that tripwire when you walked in and get hit?
Nope.
I wonder if that's synced. There's the tripwires.
I think you hit it, and I didn't end up hitting it because of that. Man, I bet it's gonna be something ridiculous at the end of this. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, our experiment was to turn everyone into mantises. Does that make sense? No, I'm just kidding. It probably wouldn't be something dumb like that. Where's this key? You brought us down here, but there's no key.
Looks like we have to go down this other pathway here.
This pathway's blocked. Oh, this one. Sure.
That's where we came from. That's where we came from.
It's really hard to tell when everything looks the exact same.
I know. There's a reason why I've actually been playing beforehand is because I know the quest markers are broken, so I'm like quickly replaying on like my local file, just to like play through all the stuff real quick. Well, your energy weapon's probably really low. That's an energy weapon.
What? That's an energy weapon?
Yep.
That is a gun in my book.
There's a reason they separated the energy weapons from the big guns in Fallout 3, but honestly I kind of like it. Energy weapons all combined and weapons and guns.
Oh shoot, I think I hit you.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Warm me up a little bit. I'm sure it's cold down there in your underwear. Ooh, a lot of guys in here. This weapon really isn't that good though, probably because of that energy weapon.
Wait, you didn't explode? How did you not explode? Oh, I think that's on the other side. Just watch for your feet when you go through the doors on the other side.
You say that, but those mines are all proximity mines that explode within like 40 feet of them. Yeah, I found Catherine.
What do you mean?
Here she is.
How do you know it's her?
I can just tell.
You can just tell. Hey, what's your explosive at?
Is that a router? I don't know, like 4 maybe. $15.
Oh, well, you need it at 30 if you want to not explode when you walk through that door.
I thought repair was the disarming.
Not if it's a bunch of frag grenades hanging from the ceiling.
Okay, that's fair.
I find it interesting that the skeletons have a lot of weight to them versus the
Yeah, like when you try to pick them up.
It's above on the ceiling, by the way.
I disarmed the tripwire at least.
Unfortunately, I can't. Oh my god, that blew up on my end. It got me through the dang wall. It hurt me through the dang wall. I'm on the other side of the wall. Why? Why?
Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly fine. It's actually pretty calm.
That's stupid. It did me like half my health bar on through the dang wall.
What is this? I ran into a girder and got hurt.
Yep, you got physics-based damage receiving. What'd you want?
But I mean, it's one thing if it rams into me, and it's another if I ram into it.
I know, that always gets me.
So, what was the point of this room?
You keep going down there, and eventually you'll find a podium.
Did you die and have to reload? Or?
Nope, I had to go get a bed so I can...
Oh, okay, radiated water. Love that. I guess we need to go to the water.
I can't remember. I don't think we have to go through the water. No, I don't think we need to go through the water.
I don't see other ways though. But yeah, it is a little dangerous. Isn't there like a anti-rad thing that you can take?
A Radex?
Yeah, there we go. Let's take a couple of those.
Oh, you're in this water?
Yeah. I don't know.
There's 2 patches of water.
Well, all I know is this water is radiated and I'm taking
All the water in the vaults are radiated. Hey, how you doing?
That does make sense. Actually, does make sense. Probably.
Well, seeing as all of them had nuclear reactors powering the flings.
Yeah, but wasn't it fusion? Does fusion produce radioactivity like that?
Sure, why not? I'm not a nuclear physicist, and I particularly am not going to go down that pathway.
I will accept that answer.
Are you still in the water? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm still in the water. There's loot in the water. Radiation or not, there's loot here. Also, I'm like kind of lost in the water. Alright, I'm out of the water. There's a guy. Is that you?
Yes, we want to go this way.
Okay, hang on, let me check my radiation. Oh boy, 103.
You might want to put something down for that.
There we go, I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, with your casual red shirt, I thought for a minute that you were an actual NPC. I got an answer to this room.
See, on mine end, like, your guy hardly ever actually has the incinerator out, so it just looks like you're, like, constantly holstering a weapon.
That's probably pretty accurate, because I am constantly holstering it.
I was just
pulled out
thinking
the
about
chute,
something.
and then I just put it on.
I was just remembering something very important.
We visited everything. We've like gone through everything here.
The reactor? You gone down this reactor door?
Well, everything up to this point. There's another lead pipe if you want one of those. It was in the metal box.
Nope, it's not on my end. It only spawned on your end.
You want me to grab it for you?
Yeah, I actually need to repair mine.
There you go.
Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Neat. It barely repairs any of it. My repair is so low.
You should have given it to me to repair. I got like 50 or something. I'm gunning for that 90 repair perk. Alright. Let's go in, I guess. Oh yeah, that's not considered at all. Big heavy hatch. Ooh. Did you you say like anime dash it did to me? Did some like Shadow the Hedgehog teleport behind me crap.
That's a thing Shadow the Hedgehog does.
The yeah, all the edgy kids, you know. That's
The edgy kids.
Okay, I guess he's the only one. How's Amy? Okay, fine. Whatever. Drink. No, I don't think I will.
By the way, it's take a bunch of lefts through that water.
No, you actually have to go into the water.
Huh?
So you actually have to go into the water.
Unless you can lockpick this door.
I cannot. For the radiation water.
Yeah, it's just left, left, and left.
I guess it makes sense since the door is right there.
You do have to be a little quick because you'll start drowning.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I should have saved. Oops.
Did you just die?
Yep.
What was the last time you saved?
Probably like 30 seconds ago. Ah, dang it, it was right before we entered into the room. Let's have to kill this mantis again.
You know, one thing that hasn't happened, I'm going to say it, haven't crashed.
Oh, you done jinxed yourself.
I haven't crashed. There's no way I'm crashing now. No, there's not a chance.
I honestly think it's just because we're in the same environment. It's like as soon as we start loading in new things outside of this place.
Where'd you respawn?
Like I said, just outside the door. So I'm just now getting back to where that water entrance is. Let me save again and then go for it. I have to be like really quick. That's ridiculous. There's no way I can do that. Ah, okay. You have to have full health. Or I have to have full health. I tried it with like half health.
Oh, I can search your dead body.
Can you? Can you get anything good out of it?
No, it disappears too fast. I mean, there's enough time to go through it all without having to.
No, you gotta drown.
No, I just.
There's no way.
You just go left, left, and left.
What do you think I did? How do you think I arrived there where you saw my dead body? It takes forever for the doors to open.
Well, the door should already be open after you open them once.
No, I have to open it up every time.
Oh, because you had to. Yeah, your quick save is
God.
dying. You die from it.
Yeah, it took like all my health. Why didn't you just open the door from this side? Oh, okay, I see. Because do we have to go back out? Oh my god, there goes all of my stim packs. These things are expensive too.
I don't see how you're going through that much oxygen that quick.
Well, that's me, but I do. I didn't program this chain game. Atrium. Oh, that's a landmine right there. Whoa, you almost blew up my frag mine. You're lucky I activated it before it blew you up.
But it wasn't there on my screen.
Well, then I'm lucky I activated it before you blew me up. It's a close call. God dang it.
You crashed?
No. You activated another mine that blew me up. How are you, like, all on fire? Are you okay?
That won't happen on my end.
You just messed me up, man. I have like 1 tick of health left.
Oh, there's a bunch of food in these shelves over here, anyways.
Yeah, but they give radiation.
Oh well.
And they're also incredibly difficult to find. Do they stack? Like different types?
Yeah, it'll just keep the health per unit going. It's just called like food on the effect list.
Because I only get like 1 health per thing, so it's kind of like not really worth eating food in this game.
Well, it gets the weight down in your inventory.
That is true, but if I never pick them up, it's never an issue.
But it's just as good as stim packs.
Stim packs give you... Okay, yeah, like 39. I need more help. I need more food. I say health, but food.
Did you check in the back kitchen area?
No, I'm afraid to move around and blow up more.
Cafeteria.
There's no way to eat it from the thing directly, right?
Nope, you just have to pick it up and then get your inventory.
Yeah, that is...
What game lets you do that?
Skyrim? At least the Skyrim I play.
Oh, you have all those crazy mods on?
I think it's part of Sky UI. It's like, you know, get the one mod and then suddenly your game's modern.
Oh, hey. Well, I didn't want to do this for this because you wanted to get that original experience, you know?
No, I mean, I'm okay with that. But do you know which mod does that?
Nope.
Somebody who has now played the game, that would be quite a useful mod.
Alright, where'd you go?
I'm raiding the pantry because I am about to die. Can you take a Rad-X before eating a bunch of radiation food?
Yep.
Does it actually do anything?
Yep.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Almost back to full health. Almost. Purified water helps. Right? Yeah, it does. Cool. That topped me off. Let me go ahead and make a quick save. In fact, let me make a hard save. Alright, where were we?
We're going to the atrium.
Go to Beta Atrium Alpha. Hometown of... or the home world of Vanilla Ice. I'm sorry, that's a terrible reference.
Was that a Rick and Morty reference?
Yes. That's why it was terrible.
Yeah. A lot of
So
those...
do we need to do something with the podium?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh wow, yeah, look at this.
What is
Did you
it?
get a copy as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and read that for us?
Oh, I gotta read in this crappy terminal UI?
Yep.
That's brutal. That's really brutal. Who thought it was such a good idea to have such massive margins on UI? Talk about like 1990s design.
You gotta keep it to that OG.
They want to make you really feel like you're at the time zone, too. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, ombudsman for the annual overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death. Gotta scroll. His death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still. That one day, some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think actually, hang on one second. Sorry, I had to move something to help the sound stage here. You probably wouldn't notice it on your end, but it's kind of annoying me, the echo. I think the real reason we do it, hold up. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there is an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there will be one with it when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense to understand why the vault mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Oh, well, that explains that. Fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when the elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have... I gotta scroll. Surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed what they would want to choose a sacrifice. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in a way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls. And that simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's, Betty's, first name, and it was the door unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I only wonder if there are no answers to be found and we are just going along with this because we don't see any other choice. Nevertheless, still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take this journey that I took. To remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Alright, so let's find this vault and then put in the password Betty.
Oh, did you see this sign here?
Nope.
Instead of saying I hate Nate, I said I hate Kate.
I guess it's supposed to be like Catherine.
Yeah. Does that answer some of the lore now?
No, I don't get why I hate Kate means anything.
No, I meant of the vault.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that answers all of it. I said that like midway.
Oh, what did you think the answer was before?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, so you got the password now. Let's go see what the overseer thing was all about.
Yeah, but we gotta find the place first.
The overseer's office? We're gonna just go back to the overseer's office.
Oh, don't we have to like swim through that water?
I think there's a shorter cut up here.
I certainly hope so.
No, this is just the atrium. It's all blocked off. Oh, this is the speech.
Here.
Yeah, the speech was here as well.
This is much better.
Anyway, so we gotta go back to the water.
God dang it.
It's supposed to be really fast. You should not run out of oxygen going through all that.
You do. I run out of oxygen, like, with a pretty big margin, too. God dang it, I'm lost again. Here we go. Reactor. quick save and go. Maybe you just have faster swimming or something. What's your agility?
-3, or 3 minus, I should say. As in it's lower than it would be otherwise, because I have the heavy armor.
Oh, crazy. If all the doors are open, I have plenty. You seem to be limping a little bit. How'd that happen?
Is that on my end? It must just be the way it's showing up on your end.
What decides it to just make you limping all of a sudden? It's so strange.
Alright, we don't go that way, we go up the stairs.
Okay, well, where are the stairs? Don't lose me in this maze. I'll never find my way back to that overseer's office. Yeah, the design in these places isn't very good. Admittedly, it is blocked. We can't go here.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, never mind. There's
Are you blind? Oh, whatever this is on fire.
Nah, nothing's on fire. You're good.
Giant rat tail. It's the tail of a giant rat and it's on fire. Did you click on the thing?
Yeah, I guess I did. Not that it's made any difference.
The thing that says Overseer Door Override?
Oh, wow. The entire room? Wait, hold up. The entire vault moved.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, I think I was just standing on the part that was moving. Never mind. So, from my perspective, it looks like everything was moving.
So there's a little stipulation here. There's something I want to go get before we do this next part, and it involves leaving the vault.
Oh, hold up. I was already kind of going through it. What now?
There's a thing I want to go get that involves leaving the vault. They go get it.
Why?
It will be very helpful for this next part. At least to me, anyways.
Okay, fine. Went through all this effort only to be cock-blocked at the end. Very nice.
I kind of forgot about the part at the end here until the last moment. And then we were kind of like into it a little too deeply.
We were... I was enjoying the lore, okay? This was good exploring. This is what I was here for.
The only thing... The reason why I say that is because your energy weapon is very low. And this next part will... If it does... Or it requires a thing we're going to go get. And actually, you're going to get an upgrade too, because you're going to get something out of this.
Well, once we get out of here, let's actually pause and pick it up next time, because it's getting kind of late.
I'm about to say, like, we're not too far off from getting this part done.
Oh. How long do you think it'll take?
Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. That was my bad.
You went the wrong way, I can't believe it.
Look, they're all the same, okay?
I thought you had a memory palace of every single map of every single dungeon in this entire game.
No.
I can't believe you don't.
Oh, let me tell you, the one that has the weapons cache on it that we'll get to like maybe in 4 months at the rate that we're going. That one there, that one's a maze. That one's a true maze.
Hold up, don't go anywhere real quick. Weird. Can I kill this thing?
Maybe this one's mine?
I think
Nope.
it is yours.
Nope, it's not moving or attacking, so it's desync.
Well, that's what I was curious about. Okay, yeah, you're right. Really weird. I haven't seen very many of those.
Oh, did you get the Helios solar location?
I don't know what that is.
The Helios one, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw billboards for that, but...
But did you actually go get the plant?
What do you mean, go get the plant? What does that mean?
You saw
Is
it
that like
at a distance, right? You know how you saw it?
Oh, you're talking about like for fast travel?
Yeah. Can you maybe at Gibson scrapyard then?
Yeah, I can go to Helios.
Oh, you can go
No,
to Helios.
I can't go to
Go
Helios.
to
I can the
Gibson.
scrapyard.
Yeah,
I
go
can the
there.
scrapyard.
Actually, the lady's out front. We can... Oh, what? Where'd she go? Did she go back inside?
She's not out front. In fact, I don't even see you. Where are you?
I'm inside now. I'm selling to the lady real quick. I'm selling.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of full of inventory. Oh yes, let me now spend 20 more minutes doing this. Actually, I guess it won't be too long because she doesn't have any ammo.
Yeah, not much to buy from her. Did you want my plasma defender?
If you need anything else.
Energy weapons are garbage in this game.
Give me a shot.
Not when you get that energy weapon maxed up. They're they're probably the more broken weapons than the regular guns. She's turned around in the chair looking at you eating on a floating plate.
Are you putting something on my face?
What was the question?
So are you putting something on my face?
No.
Okay.
Did you want my ammo? What guns do you need ammo for?
Take care now.
I don't know. You're asking a question even I don't know. There's like 15 trillion different types of ammo here. Let's be real.
No, there's only like 15.1 trillion.
Yeah, you can have this vodka. That weighs something. Deviled eggs? I don't need deviled eggs.
What?
That's what I'm saying. How do I get deviled eggs?
I was gonna say these errors that we're getting. Position Z was clamped to value. Was clamped to valid value. Desync. Am I standing on the table in your screen?
It could be physics related too.
Oh, okay, I see what's wrong here. Old Lady Gibson is floating in middle of the air.
Oh my, she disappeared on my screen.
Yeah, she's in her bed. Is she floating in the bed?
Oh, what the heck? Where'd you find a bed with her? Oh my goodness. No, she's just standing on it.
No. She's standing on it? She's sleeping on it horizontally up in the air.
She appears to be walking now.
Oh, she's finally in the bed properly.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that at all. All right, let's go outside.
I love how the moment she says she just turns 90 degrees. That's great. That is great. All right, fine. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sleep.
All right, go to Helios 1. We won't actually go in there, by the way. Dang, your guy is so much faster than my guy.
You do have like -3. I got XP for discovering Helios 1 apparently.
Alright, so what we're going to do is go to the left of Helios 1. We're going to the northwest of it.
Do you want to kill the guys down there first?
I'm not going to voice an opinion on that one.
I mean, they're NCR people. We know how bad they are.
I'm not going to pick a fight with a bunch of NCR guys at this state in the game.
What's wrong with NCR?
No, I'm just not going to, like, go pick a fight with them at this state in the game because that's not what I want to do. Alright. So you can see the direction I'm headed?
Sure.
Can you see the cave?
Nope.
That's where we're going.
I don't know how you're seeing a cave. All I see is like a dark mash.
Oh, by the way,
contrast in this game is very bad.
By the way, that's Black Mountain up there.
Yeah, no, I can tell it's black.
Oh, I crashed, son of a bitch. Why did I crash? Why? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Just let my game just go. Just let it go.
So it does seem to be very related to the outside. Oh, I guess you finally got disconnected. Alright, we're starting to take over time here, man. I was hoping to be done by 12, because, you know, I gotta get up sometime tomorrow and actually go do errands. Around 1 o'clock. I usually sleep for 12 hours, so whenever I go to sleep, you can expect around 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sleeping, I'm not getting full night's rest if I'm in my bed for 12 hours. I didn't... Anyways, I went nowhere. Where the heck did these... because you spawned in, now suddenly just things on me. Oh yeah, I guess it does. The one thing it does do. Oh, so I am. Now you're being chased. Let me go ahead and VATS this guy to death. Wow, crazy. I didn't kill him. Don't you dare take that kill. Maybe. Oh my god, how long is this gonna take, man? Okay. Oh. Let me see what weapons I've got. Yeah, I'll probably just stick to this one. It's a shame I can't see them.
Got you now.
What the? Oh, they got incinerated? What's that? Dang, I need a weapon that has more than 5 bullets at a time, because that is stupid. A heavy incinerator? I'll take that. A regular incinerator? Nah. There's no LMG. That would be pretty good, though. What is an LMG? Ah, I see. I don't know why you're surprised. I didn't know the acronym for LMG. I don't go studying video game guns. Well, I don't go studying real guns either, as you can probably tell. What about this Paladin toaster? That seems pretty good. Does weigh a lot, though. So, Ellen, or, what do they call them? Incinerators. That's the only thing we got for this thing. Where's my heavy incinerator? I thought I picked a heavy one. It doesn't even show up. Yeah. I picked up a heavy incinerator, but it didn't actually appear. No. I see incinerator and I see hunting rifle. Don't see, I do want that one, thank you. Let me make sure I actually picked it up, though. I did. What happened to the one that I picked up? I mean, unless you actually plan on using the heavy incinerator, do you? Okay. Yes, I'll probably hold on to it. I'm guessing it's better than the regular incinerator. It's like an all-around upgrade. Yes, let's do it. Or kind of killing my next day tomorrow. If this were last week, it wouldn't be too big of an issue. Yeah, Sundays that's my relaxing day. Where were we? I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, it's actually a marker. There's a bed in Vault 11, right? Okay. I'm gonna want to sleep before we do anything. There are, on occasion, Saturdays I don't actually go out and do errands. Where did you go? You instantly disappeared the second we stepped through this door. I don't think there's any on the first floor. Probably pass them when we find the Overseer's office, wherever that is. Yeah, isn't the Overseer's office like right next to that? I'm so lost. I hate how this thing freaking loops, man. It's like you walk for a little bit and then bam, you're right back at the entrance again. Which could be good if you want to leave. Which I don't want to do. Alright, I'll meet you there in an hour or so. Oh. I mean, yeah, but I'm already lost, so it doesn't matter. I also have to find a bed. Okay, bed acquired. I can't save right now? Really? I don't know if I believe that. would go crazy if I had to live here, man.
You need help?
I'm making my way there. This damn place is horrendously designed. If you want to actually like, get somewhere, everything looks the same. Alright, where were we? Let me check my weaponry. Oh, it's crazy how that gun is nearly destroyed, and yet it's still my highest DPS weapon.
That mostly affects like the accuracy and the reload adjustment animation.
I mean, that animation takes quite a bit of time. I'll just pull out the heavy incinerator, I'm sure that's okay. Oh my, I'm blind.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please
This is when they're ending
to
the
the
term,
light.
right?
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
What was the question?
Please sit
They
in
see
the
this
chair.
at the end of their term,
The
right?
show is about to begin.
It's like they come down here at the very end of things, not at the beginning, right?
I don't know, do we have to share a seat for this part?
Yes. Lovely. Oh no, you're leaning forward. Stop that.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've
Oh,
been
yeah.
offered up
That
as
was
a
the back door
sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life?
All of which is impossible
What a
in the vault.
looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Get ready.
Oh, wow. I'm already taking damage. What is this crap? I'm dead. Oh, do I have to watch that all over again?
I can't believe you're dead.
They like 3 or 4 shot at me. What do you expect?
Oh no, a bunch more spawned.
Yeah, because I'm starting the intro again. I have to watch the whole intro, I swear to God. It's kind of also BS because they just straight up shot me through the wall, which I don't think is very fair.
Well, that's most likely a result of the wacky multiplayer mod stuff.
Is there like a way to skip this?
No. Are you? Oh, you're still stuck in it?
It's going through the intro right now.
Do you see me?
All over again. No, I don't see you. Oh, you're actually behind the wall, I guess.
Well, it's open for me.
Oh, it's a wall for me, and this thing is flipping out physics-wise. I can't even hear. I can't even hear what the video is trying to say. Get me away from this loud physics noise, good God.
What do you get, a physics noise going on?
Yeah, it's freaking so loud I can't even hear the video.
You don't have like a buff out in your inventory to use?
What's a buff out?
Do you have it under your aid at all? It's in the B's?
Nope.
No.
Never heard of that. Never even seen one of those. I mean, they're not hard to kill. It's just they can kill me before I can even fight them. So, it's not exactly a fair fight. Can you go move this thing's dead body if you still see it?
Dead body? What dead body?
This one right over here.
The sentry?
Search Protectron. It is clipping through the wall like crazy for me.
No.
Dang.
It's not even showing up on my screen.
I can like barely hear you. That's really annoying. Alright, let me make a quick save before they do this crap.
Wait, why did you call it a search protectron and not just a protectatron?
Really, it's a BS taking attack me before I can fight. And if I die again. How are you supposed to kill these things?
Oh, my guy actually died too.
Oh my god, it's such bullshit that they can just take your health down to half before you even begin the fight.
I was not expecting this, to be honest.
Damn.
Wow, this area
Me.
is really struggling to keep pace.
They fight me fair and square. Why are we here?
Well, we got that loot, and we learned a lesson.
We didn't get any loot.
Yeah, the lesson of learning. So you remember that paladin toaster thing? That's why we went to go get it. Is to make this part easier.
Is that what I should be using? Because it doesn't have a high DPS.
But it does EMP damage, which is...
Let's give it a try. The thing is, otherwise I'm going to be soft locked.
I would recommend making sure you have things in your aid for like a medics or something. Don't tell me you've been selling everything out of your aid inventory.
Nope. Just typically don't pick that junk up.
I mean, that's basically your potions and stuff.
Oh my god.
Alright, you just want to turn on God mode at this point?
I'll give it one more try, but yeah, that's kind of dumb. Oh my god. Okay. I wouldn't be nearly as angry if they didn't pull that bullshit where they take all my health down before they even open the wall.
This
The
turn
wall
on.
isn't even open yet.
This turn on God mode. Just turn it on. It's definitely not how that works when you're not playing in the multiplayer.
But you're right, the weapon absolutely destroys them. If I forget it, I'm just gonna blast through all my aid before I die. Let's see what happens. Take a Psycho too, I guess.
Nope, I crashed.
Can you destroy the turrets on the walls?
Nope, I crashed. Is your game not lagging out for you?
Nope.
That was weird, because when I quick loaded in and like double populated the enemies, and I just like lagged it out.
I do like this this punchy weapon though. That's probably the best feeling weapon in this game though.
The Paladin Toaster?
Yeah.
It's not a particularly great weapon.
No, but it's very fun compared to every other weapon. Some monitors are just cheese things. Ah, yes, that's much better.
Alright. Well, I was not expecting it to go that badly.
Well, that was a very frustrating end to things, I gotta say.
Even at my level, if it wasn't for all the weird multiplayer mod madness, you know.
I think that would have been pretty doable with what I had on me if they didn't like already start me
Yeah,
off with
they
the
don't normally do that. I don't know what's up with that. Where'd you go?
I'm just taking the energy cells off these guys.
So this is the reward over here, by the way.
What the heck is over here? Are you behind a door or something?
You don't see me?
Oh, yeah, you are behind a door.
Oh, by the way, this was the cheese spot.
Oh, like you go in here?
Yeah, and they don't get too easily, but the turrets basically can kill you really
Through
fast.
the wall?
Well, like, just walking over here, the turrets will just mow you down if you're not fast
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, fair.
So the thing is to, like, make a beeline for this side of the room and go into this room and just, like, cheese it. Because the brain bots can't go in here, and the protectrons are really slow.
Yeah, I could have seen that.
So you only have to worry about, like, the Mr. Gutsies and the sentries. Alright, so here's your reward. On the...
Yeah, the Paladin Toaster is actually not half bad.
It's not really good against regular enemies.
Still got pretty high DPS. The Vault mainframe, is it? That's it. Man, it's gonna make us do we have to like listen to the recording?
Yep.
Would have been nice if we could just read it.
I think it's nicer when you actually get to listen to it for a change, because you can just listen to it and put it on your Pip-Boy and walk around.
Oh yeah, and it is only 20 seconds. It's not that bad.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe,
Okay. So
the
what about it?
population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead,
This
the
Vault
mechanism to
mainframe
open
doesn't
the
say
main vault
anything other than
door
the
has
server
now
1.
been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Did you play the audio?
Yeah, I played it.
And you did the override thing and the other stuff?
Yep.
You got the 500 XP?
I don't think I got that.
Well, that's your reward, was the lore.
No, I was enjoying it, somewhat. But,
yeah, that last part
absolutely killed it.
Yeah, that last part's a little frustrating. I was thinking we were going to be just fine between, like, you know, having a paladin toaster and just enough. But I didn't expect him to shoot through the walls before we even finished opening. Alright, we're good. We're done with Vault 11. There's no quests that take you here besides one later, but you're just...
I don't really get the end, though. What is the point of them sacrificing?
Okay, so I guess I'll give you some backstory. The vaults were kind of made for several purposes, so the idea was to like make money out, or to like do something with the vault that you couldn't do in like a normal like society, was to, hey, set up these vaults to basically be like super experiment chambers. So pretty much all of them have like these wacky systems going on. Like this one has this, you got to elect somebody to be blood sacrificed, like a tribal group. And the thing is like, oh, at the end of the day, you held up your morals and values and you didn't sacrifice somebody, congrats. But clearly we saw that they didn't do that. And so if it's done for decades, that means people came in here with their kids and families, and they probably went in like 30, 40 years constantly sacrificing people until they all broke down tribally. So the vault is all rusty because the last group of people at the beginning, you know how we like heard the gunshots? Those are the people like, oh, we can't let them survive because we don't want them to share the news about the vault being a failure. So they didn't want to like the Vault Tech, they didn't want to risk the Vault Tech people coming around and killing them at the end of the day. So that's why those people...
They were worried because they kept sacrificing people that they'd be killed.
Yeah, well, no, that they stopped sacrificing people, that Vault Tech would come after them because they didn't know what was outside the vault yet. They didn't know that if they didn't know if the bombs had cleared and everything was good to go.
Yeah.
And so, like, the whole thing was, like, the experiments, like, we can drive people in the, like, you know, pushing forward their morals and their values and not just, like, following orders obediently. And it's supposed to, like, play on that, like, you know, fallacy and, like, or not the fallacy, but it's supposed to play on that, you know, rhythm that, you know, soldiers will just follow orders willy-nilly and stuff. And it kind of pokes at the whole war thing. So even, like, regular citizens can be brought into, like, that war state. So that's the kind of stuff that I get out of this, that I'm trying to like see if you're getting out of that or not.
Yeah, I mean, I think I completely understand that portion of it. So in other words, though, if they had never sacrificed anyone to begin with, they would have been okay.
Yes. So that's what these people were at the beginning, was that those are the people that got shot in that original recording, and they were the last people standing, and everybody else we saw down there was a part of that little tribal war. Now, you might be wondering, what happened about those mantises? What's with all that? That's in a different vault. So you have to
actually
yeah.
part of another vault?
Yeah. Son of a bitch, the game crashed. Well,
it's fine. That's a good stopping point anyways.
Well, I quick saved pretty easily, pretty frequently. So, what'd you think?
Frustrating experience.
Yeah, it's not that recreation thing where it's a little more stable when you have a recreation. You don't have to like worry about jank engine stuff. That's really weird.
Yeah. I think it would have helped also if you let me know there's going to be a really intense fight.
Well, I didn't want to like spoil it because it's kind of like a part of like that whole lore for that thing.
I mean, if you had just left it off as like, oh, it'll be an intense fight, that'll be it. Like, you know, just prepare, get everything in order.
Well, at the same time, like you were also like, oh, I want to get off. So I was like, all right, this thing will just be pretty quick. You know, I figured, oh, what will happen was that we'll quick save right before it goes down, and then we'll just like smash our way through it real quick, and then it'll just be over really fast.
And then 1 hour later.
And 6 crashes in between. I think it's crazy. The moment I tried going to like the wasteland, I instantly crashed.
It's definitely something related to the wasteland itself, because that seems to be like transferring in between and everything. Seems to be where the most crashes happen.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Did you disconnect?
Yeah, I'm already done. You can shut down server.
All right, go ahead and shut down the stream then.